And my volume's set way high for some reason. Alright, I'm going to get started here in just a moment. So I made the decision that I wanted to change things a little bit, and because I'm going to be adding integration in the future, as well as it didn't really make much sense for the sort of the immersion of the run that there would be just random like meta events. So I've shut off meta and I've shut off the vanilla helicopter with intentions that I'm going to turn on the expanded helicopters later, as well as Horde Night later. But, you know, just to kind of ease back the zombies' movement just a little bit so that they can kind of... Because it's still going to be times 16 pop. It's still going to be very, very high pop. But just to ease them back a bit. I don't mind them migrating around the cells, but I don't want them moving too much in the initial so that I can at least get my footing. As well as I found out some neat stuff about ZBay because I was doing some more testing with it, and I found out that you can get scammed by ZBay, which is neat. And I found out that you can also that they can straight up scam you. Like I was doing some testing and I was like, okay, I'll buy some fuel, and they sent me rocks. They sent me stones. I was like, this is not fuel. Um, yeah. So they sent me rocks. They sent me empty bottles. They straight up just didn't send the package one time. Like, so I was like, this is gonna be interesting. So I was like, all right, fine. You know, if they're gonna be kind of jerks on top of the fact that I'm in a time 16 like world, I'm like, okay. Comboed with the fact that it's just like, I mean, you can break the rocks into salt. No, you can't break the rocks into fuel. It's wait, so you're telling me that they're sending me a do-it-yourself kit? No, that's not how that works. They can't send. I paid for a can of gas. They can't send me two rocks and then expect me to find the other materials if that is required. Okay, here's two rocks. Find a distiller, a condenser, and you know, do all that stuff yourself. Yeah, it's yeah. So that's interesting. But the fact that they can scam you is hilarious. I'm loving that. I think that that's awesome. Um, as well as the package just didn't show one time because I was like, okay, so what was up with that? It just didn't come in, which was interesting. They just didn't send a package. Also, I found out that the if you choose to use the quick option, like the fast delivery, they do send a helicopter or like a jet. It makes it's uh a few cell like a couple cell radius. So that's interesting. Fairly interesting indeed. Sorry, my microphone's being weird. There we go. I think is that better? All right. But yeah, it's fascinating. I'm quite keen on seeing how that goes. Um, but we'll get started now. Oops. I forgot to do the copy pasta. want my 2-day delivery. Yeah, well, so it's like 2-day delivery. They send it immediately. They immediately send their helicopter or jet or whatever. They send their express delivery, and it comes right away. But it's loud as hell. Not as loud as any of the helicopters though. It's like really really quiet. Even the extended helicopters are more aggressive than the sound source produced by the ZBay's quick delivery. And also the regular delivery sound also makes a noise. So, which is neat. So, but it was hilarious. I'm like ordering it. I ordered the herbalist. I ordered gas cans in my test. Right. I'm like, okay, I'll order some stuff and see how it works. Um, Straight up just didn't send me the package. It just they're like the sound played and everything. It just didn't show up. So I was like, that's strange. So I absolutely made sure that the place that I did marked the waypoint location, and I was like, okay. And then they sent me rocks. So, oh, this is actually a really good spawn, and I'll tell you why. Because, although that all we got is a rotten sausage, we got chicken broth as well. The reason why this is not a bad spawn is because we can kind of just bolt at the start. Alternatively, we can kind of stick around the area a little bit. Because when you spawn in, the zombies in your cell are less. So yeah, it's exactly the case. It's da 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 or ba da da. You've been scammed. It's ridiculous. But kind of funny too. Yeah, so that's stuff that I learned in the beginning today, which I'm really keen to get started. So we're gonna go and do some yeah, that was there's part of me that's curious if I can't actually just like group all the zombies up at the storage unit, move them away, and then get a generator and slow walk it over to the radio station. So we'd have reduced movement speed. Yeah, the zombies would catch me. Unless I group them up and put them elsewhere. But yeah, it does amuse me that they can scam you. It makes it all the more reason to, like, because if you see that extra juicy sale, like, I mean, it may be perfectly good, but there's also a chance that it's not. I need you all. There's at least one katana there, but that doesn't matter. Oh, that $12 katana. That seems too good to be true, you know? But it might be. You know, you never know. Would you want to, like... Not trying to leave very many of you, if any of you. My character physically cannot fight very many zombies. Yeah, I'm looking to get quite a lot of zombies. We're gonna do ye old zombie Piper them away. The problem with kiting a horde that's large is that you get a lot of stragglers that lose interest in you. Like the back of the group stops being interested in you. So you have to, there is a kind of a finite limit of zombies that you can kite around as a single player. Let's see, so now we've got some of this group. Right? Go. What's there? There we go. Them to not lose me is the issue. But then also at the same time, I need them to lose me. So it's like I need both of them to lose me and to not lose me. Like lose me when I want you to be lost, sort of thing. The payoff for this is immense, by the way. If we can pull it off. That's an if. I'm gonna cut my losses for now. We'll come back. It's a tight area to deal with, and it's not enough room. And just head out. Go survive off the land for a bit. Get my weight up, get my strength up, come back. A little bit stronger and a little bit better. And then, so I've got to take this as just a standard times 16 to start. Otherwise, I'm gonna... Because I've been trying to rush to get to ZBay, but the thing is that's not gonna work. And as much as I'd like to believe that I can get it done, it's, and I probably can if I really, really keep trying. But... Yeah, so what we'll do is we're gonna do something similar to last time, except there's not gonna be as many zombies in that area. There's still gonna be plenty, but there's not gonna be as many, because yeah, because we had helicopters every other minute, so it's like even on some times it was consolidating all of Riverside. That's why we had about 10,000 zombies in a cell. Is because there was consolidation on the heli. Technically, that's what killed my last run. Was greed. I was rushing back to ZBay to the computer as fast as I could, and as a result, I failed to account for the sometimes helicopters pulling in that many zombies. So I was like, okay, well, what can I do to balance this situation so that it can make it more possible to have ZBay in the future? Well, we're going to have helicopters, but not yet. They're going to be linked to the ZBay stuff, and then later we'll do expanded helicopters as well as Horde Night to increase the amount of income that we're going to be having. Because eventually, like, assuming that all things go well, we'll get about 10, sorry, not 10, between 15 to about 15 to 17,000 in-game money, and that's if I pick up every single dollar off every single zombie. Something relative to that. I'm not playing your games anymore, zombies. The trees both work as an advantage and a disadvantage, by the way. They're both a blessing and a curse. There's the curse, but the blessing is they also slow down the zombies. So, utilizing trees, and they also break sightline. So, while the trees do break sightlines for me, they also break sightlines for the zombies. Meaning that the zombies themselves can't attack unless they get a sight of me first. Which means I just need to not be caught on a tree tile, and I should be okay. Like that. See? I'll be back for you, hunting vest. Same for you, hard hat. Although I probably should make sure I pick you up, because you'll disappear in 24 hours if I don't. If I didn't piss around with the storage unit, which is a bit of a misplay, I was hoping that we could just sneak in, grab a generator, and leave. But I mean that's wishful thinking. I can carry an encumbrance of 4. The generator would encumber me even if I was a stronger character. Actually, can I pick up the helmet? I wonder. Because I don't want it to disappear. It's my blue helmet that we started with, so... Same for that hunting vest, but the hunting vest won't disappear. It's not a hat, so... Need you to bundle up nice and tight for me, so that we can put you away. So I'm more comfortable dealing with you. There colludes the major group. Outrun this way. There we go. Major group taken care of. There we go. They're not gone forever, but they'll just leave me alone for a bit, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna need that so that I can rest, and then we can start working on our skills again. bedroom that I want to stay in. What? I'm holding E. Oh, there's a plank on the window that I couldn't see because of the vines. And I got very confused. I was like, what? So that's open. Is this open too? Yes. Pry that stuff off at the moment. We're just kind of stuck using our hands, but that's okay. We can forage that stuff. I know which zones I'm foraging in. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to actually getting the run going and stuff. So we'll once we've got the run established and settled, then we can start actually like progressing it. And like I said, the whole finding out that ZBay can scam you really hard is funny. I'm pretty sure I seen it. I read get scammed too, but I didn't remember it. Because I'm pretty sure that they door dashed his like they stole his package as well. Like somebody stole it, which is a neat thing. I'll just make sure that the delivery instructions are clear as best I can, and if somebody steals my package, well, I mean, that sucks. I will place another order because I have no choice because I'm gonna need the items. Yeah, I need to grab my helmet, so, and we also are gonna need to sleep. That said, though, we should be able to mostly take care of the zombies that are in this cell, and then we can start working towards pressing down, and then we want to get to the point where we're able to get I can get to the generators, and then I just need to focus on getting started first. Is there no plank on that other window? I hope there is. There is not. That sucks. I don't know what time it is, but I'm assuming it's late. I could have sworn I seen a zombie come up this way. Like I got the schizophrenic trait. Whatever. Worst case scenario, we drink the chicken broth. But oh hi. That was a bit of a reach, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm wearing that one instead. 'Cause I like the Filch's dress time. It's a really cool mod. Like the idea that there's different colored brands that are not just like, you know, not just black, not red and metallic. Fancy. Which is neat. I will keep you on us, and I'm gonna drink this chicken broth now. I'll drink the rest of it, might as well. Okay, and now we're going to look for chip stones, because I need those in order to progress. Kill these two zombies, and then we will... I'm pretty sure I took all the money, but I want to absolutely make sure, because... I'm gonna go grab my vest as well. Oh, there's something that's bugging me, so just 1 second. I just want to check what the save is called, because I think, did I name it wrong? I hope I named it right, but for some reason my mind thinks that I named it wrong, and I just want to make sure. Sorry. Okay, no, I named it right. We can also delete that one. We don't need that one anymore. For some reason, I just thought it was wrong, that I named it wrong. And there should be a zombie in front of me, and there's several. Okay, good. Everything's fine. Do that in a second. Okay. Good evening. We're just getting it reestablished, starting up again. Which is good. There we go. Yeah, I would have kept going if I wasn't already like, because so I'm doing this thing now, by the way, where I'm going to put a parse in the stream if I'm going over 12 hours. So like I'll stop the stream and start the stream if I'm over 12 hours. And we were up to 12, 13 hours yesterday. So that's a new thing that I'm going to be doing, because I want to make sure that the episodes don't go over 12 hours. Which, for the archive. Just to make it easier on myself. Thank you for the wellness, to appreciate. I'm having a good day. My day's been pretty well. Okay. And we got picked which... There we go. Is the ZBay happening? So the thing is the reason why I died yesterday, because at the end, like closer to the, like it was at the end of stream just before I went into like debug to take a look at the map a little bit. But the reason why I got killed was because I was pushing really hard trying to get ZBay done, and I didn't assess my areas well enough. I got pincered in the woods, and I had to somehow squeeze through a one-tile gap where there was a zombie. The zombie pushed me to the side, and I then bumped into the wall, and then the zombie grabbed me. So it was an interesting run through the woods and away from the area. But you know the trailer park, how it looked completely clear? When we came back to the trailer park, approximately between 6,000 and 10,000 zombies showed up on our door. So that's why I was forced to retreat from the area. I gradually was making my way out, but one thing led to another. I was making a choice whether I would want to go to the riverbank and try my luck there, close to the no man zombies, or I would try to go into the woods where the radio tower was. Unfortunately, on the way through the one tile fence that where the radio tower was, there was a zombie on that fence line, as well as there were zombies throughout the entire woods, but that didn't matter. It was more so just that one zombie was located right beside the one tile fence. It was standing on the tile in front of the opening, so like this, right? And because that zombie was stood there, when I ran to go past it, I clipped the wall instead, and then yeah, skill issue is in all honesty, because I know better. Oh yeah, I was having tons of fun. But it's rough. It surprised me how tough the challenge became. So I augmented the challenge slightly. I've right now we're not gonna have meta or helis until later. So just because it's already difficult, and I also found out something neat about ZBay in a little testing session I had. So I found out that the computer doesn't need power to send your order. Once you send your order, you can shut the computer down, shut the computer's power source off, and you'll still receive your order. That's awesome to know. Also, I found out that ZBay can scam you. You can get totally scammed. Because I ordered, I'm like, okay, let's set some orders. I ordered some gas, and they sent me rocks. And I was like, wait, what? Why did they send me stones? I didn't ask for stones. So it was great. So finding out that that's a feature is awesome. What a big con! Is not honest and doesn't always like. So they'll take my money and they'll just steal it. It's great. I love that. That's hilarious. it makes it seem kind of more like it seems right, doesn't it? I think it seems right. But yeah, so later we're going to be turning on the integrated helicopters, as well as I will be, like, gradually we'll be increasing the difficulty of the challenge as I get further and further along in it. So we'll be adding in things like Horde Knights, expanded helicopters, and as well as I will be increasing the difficulty of the zombies as well. So they'll eventually get to the point where they have pinpoint hearing, and they'll be really, really effective. I may even go as far as to enable a little bit of sprinters, maybe. I'm still on the fence about that, specifically because if I get far enough into the restoration challenge, I do want to complete it. And it would be kind of cool to, I think I'm going to die to fall damage is the thing I'm going to do. No, don't do it? Well, see, maybe I'll just do a sprinter run that's on the side, but I don't know. We'll see. I need to get this one off the ground first. Sprinters are hell. I've played against sprinters before. My PB in sprinters is 2K. I survived for quite a while. But that was 100% sprinters, and I think it was on ×6 pop or something. I took over the Riverside storage area, actually, and the warehouse. And I had little safety boxes, and the way that I died was I skill issued on a fence. Because let's be honest, although people get antsy and they call it fence cheese, and they call it like, oh well, it's cheesy and all that. It does take a little bit of forethought to do fence combat. So I don't feel like it's that. It's sort of a balanced style in my mind. I don't think that it's cheesy at all, really, because the zombies themselves aren't very bright for tripping and falling over the fences. However, I did watch Rhett do a vaulting sprinters run, which was hilarious, where the sprinters can do the animation that the player can do, where the fast vault. And that was funny to watch, because it's just like, you just panic the whole time, and it's just like, oh my god, because fences are no longer the way. Making cool zombie traps is neat. Yeah. I will see about how things progress. But for now, I'm just going to chill. We're going to relax and get the run started. That's what today is going to entail. I will let everyone know that work is beginning for me again, so that I may be missing as a result for the next while. Or when I get on, I'll be fairly tired, because that's how that works. But that's later, and so I don't really need to worry about that too much right this second. So. And depending on how busy it is, I may not have time for streams, but we'll see. Well, once we get ZBay activated, it'll be fun, because it'll be like folks can put in stuff. But there's a limit to it a little bit, because I don't want my character to be only doing the orders, but... What do you think of it? I don't know that one, no. Sorry. Only 3 of you. So check the other direction. It looks fairly clear, which is good. Oh, this sucks a little bit. Aw, don't make me eat poison berries. That's unfair, game. Here we go, that's the first one. I really don't want to eat the berries if I can avoid it. Come on, Chipstone. Let's keep looking around. Not at that stuff. So it's not much actually. So look here, I'll give you the rundown. Plus 10% yes, 10% bonus, right? If you do nimble though, plus 33% bonus. So if I really want to min-max, I'd do nimble. But I'm not in the mood to do that right now because I'm trying to pay attention to outside sources. And if I get attacked while I'm in those positions, I'm just not keen. So it's like, I mean, yeah, I could crouch, but it's fine. Yeah. You'll learn something new. Yeah, nimble is the way, actually. Because also it simultaneously will train your nimble stat as well. See? Look. Just gained a little bit of nimble there, too. So in theory, you should be doing this if you want forage. But, as you can see, my character's kind of slow. It'll be faster as you raise your, you raise your nimble, though. It's like... My character's not gaining much anyways, so it's just, it adds a percentage to the radius, and because I already have like the minimum radius, it's not, the extra percentage doesn't apply. The only time it would apply is if my character was in the best of conditions. Yeah, it's like it's not super worth it in my current situation. It's like, because all it does is applies a small bonus to the radius. And if you look here, see how the radius didn't change, even though I have the aiming bonus? It's because we're effectively at the lowest level of... it may work more for a higher level of foraging, but even at a higher level foraging, your passive foraging radius will still be, you know, better. In theory, you could increase it by doing the whole nimbling thing, but most folks don't because it's movement speed, right? I'm covering more tiles like this, so. But yeah, 10 nimble, 10 foraging, nimble around. More than one. I don't have a pot of water, so we may be screwed. Fireworks! I need to go wash myself. Hello. Well, may never be able to catch up. I just started this run fresh again because we just died. So you're not far off. Don't worry. We died yesterday because I got overwhelmed a little bit, which was, well, you know, it happens. I didn't. I was rushing a bit, but I'll stay here. Yeah, it's fine. You do you. With a hand card? No, I didn't get. It's called. What's it called? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I didn't get one though. I need to wash my clothes all the way. Disinfector dye may kill me before I'm actually able to do anything. But yeah, I wasn't looking for that. I was just looking for the word. Because that mod, we did add that mod. I may die because I messed up, but we'll see. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. There we go. I don't think I know that you streamed, but kudos. Hello. Good to find out. Hopefully you're doing okay. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's fine. I'm the same way. I don't really talk about that stuff unless other people mention it. I think I'm pretty sure Disinfector Die is gonna kill me on this scratch. Because I only have regular bandages. Hi, Nico. Thank you very much for the raid. My shoutouts are on cooldown because you both raided at the same time. Double raid, indeed. Thank you very much for the raid, Nico. You were at what did you finish at? 125, 135? I don't know. I know you were in March Ridge. How'd March Ridge go? 125 something. Ah, okay, perfect. Easy peasy. I think I'm gonna die because I don't have proper bandages. These are not good enough. Disinfector Die without a fairly okay start. Florida sucks to deal with. Enough mod. Yeah, oh, there's lots of mods. Yeah, I'm playing with a lot of different mods that are interesting. Oh, Holy Grail lead pipe. That sounds kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna die both because of this as well as that. But let's at least sate my thirst for now. I will remove the bandage and yep. Find out. I'm countering the injury with sleep. We might not die. We'll have to wait and see. We're queasy not because of it's because I drank tainted water. So, because we have water goes bad. We'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed though that we don't die. But yeah, thank you again for the raids. Do appreciate double raid. You guys should follow in Stoof. As for myself, I am gonna try my best to forage some stuff while we wait to see how things turn out here in a bit. This forage circle sucks. We only have the one injury though, so we should be mostly okay. Maybe? We have determined that lead pipe spawns inside zombies are regional. Oh, that's neat. I am excited, but I'm also dying, so that is putting a little bit of a crimp on my excitement. But just nice to meet everybody. I'm gonna do one of these intro-y things, so Zach. Playing the current run that I've got going, and yes, it is pre-recorded on a hotkey to take some of the pressure on me doing intros, because I was always messing them up and having issues and that sort of thing, so I decided to just put it on a hotkey. That way I can just press a button, do an intro, and that it's pretty much the same every time. I know that takes a little bit of the personalization out of it, but I mean, at the same time, it was stressing me out. So... yeah. So That way people can be introduced to me in a sort of more of a relaxed way and not have me sitting there being like, ah. No, I'm not interested in the AI stuff as much. I think the AI stuff's cool, but it's one of those things that's I'm I'm not as interested in it to the same extent. I'm hopefully come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna die to this scratch is what's probably gonna happen. Which mod's making the scratch lethal? The scratch is lethal because of disinfector dye and because I don't have sterile bandages right now. This is the early game. I don't have a pot to boil the water or anything at all, like, to my name, really. I've got bread knives, that's all. So as a result, it's killing me. I want to do foraging, but it's also dark and I can't see. So if zombies come up on me, that's gonna suck. By the way, I got this from the fence. Yeah, I don't have anything because of the loot settings that I have set it on. Is to make me do more stuff with the mod that I built this around. I wanted to not have so it's almost no loot. It's insanely rare loot, and then even worse loot set to its extreme. So we get like one item in a house if we're lucky. I don't know. To be honest, they could charge $40 for Zomboid. I think that's more than fair. But they don't, and I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna die. Almost assuredly. Unless we somehow don't die, which is not looking possible. Oh, what are you? Termite, uncooked. Can I eat you? You cause me unhappiness. Whatever. And dead. Not a huge surprise. But we didn't even get our foot off the ground with that one, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah. But Mass Effect is worth $40 easily. All of them are really, really well crafted, amazing games. I like them. And they're worth $40 at least, given the fact that I watched Emma play it twice, and Emma's very much loves the game and does flawless playthroughs of it because she likes it. It's a great story. Super, super awesome. All right, let's do this proper now, shall we? This time we won't piss around with the other area there. Get all three for $80. I mean, yeah, but in my opinion, that it's worth it for that game. Some other games, though, not so much. Like the brand new Call of Duties being worth like $100 each pop, and like I'm not really keen on that stuff. Let alone games being audacious enough to call themselves quadruple A or whatever the hell. That stuff's always a bit of a surprise. Alright, let's get this underway. This time let's not fall. Ooh, glue.
You're amazing!
But yeah, so I've included quite a lot of things in this particular playthrough. Also, ooh, I'm taking that because if I wash it, then I have a bandage. The cool part about this playthrough as well is that well, here. No aim outline at all. So it's neat. It adds immersion. It's kind of cool. Because we at this stage, I mean, the aim outline's just kind of a nice thing to have to see how you died and how you missed, but it's not it's not that much different than the game without it. They're pretty much the same. Where exactly are we, anyways? Should I be running back towards Riverside to start so that I can try and get a bottle or a pot? If I could get a pot to start, that would be lovely. But yeah, I don't know. Game companies are weird the way they are sometimes. I really like Indie Stone because they do a good job. Yeah, we're still early on, and we're actually close enough to the bar that I'm actually gonna go to the bar. And if we can pass by a few houses on the way, we may be able to get a pot. If I can get one cooking pot, that would be... Oh, yeah, that. Can you zombies do me a solid and absolutely destroy this house? So that I can get inside and grab that pot. Yeah, I like the Mass Effect series. Their music is amazing. Their game design is good. There's gonna be another one, apparently. I'm kind of excited to see what happens with that. Or at least there's Ripple Tale that there's going to be another one. So we'll see. That's huge to start. Okay, we're good. We can ditch now. I'm not a COD hater, because I do very much enjoy the first-person shooter style of positional combat. But, like, I mean, there's a few things that annoy me about the Call of Duty franchise. One of them is the whole... I think peer-to-peer is kind of lazy, and it's not like they can't afford servers. So it's like... But then again, why would they pay for servers if they don't need to, you know? I don't know, it's just weird. It's frustrating as well. Because I'm not a developer, I'm just a consumer, so there's not a... and there's a lot of back end there that I don't understand, so... But that said, it is frustrating when people are rubber banding around, and it's just, I don't like that. I like local co-op, or sorry, local COD stuff. That if I was going to play Call of Duty, I would play local, like I do LAN, so that it's more fair. But it's between those sorts of things and the aggressive monetization strategies. At least Mass Effect puts a shit ton into their game. Like, you know, like they put a lot of choices, a lot of dialogue, a lot of a lot of cutscenes. It all ripples out kind of like a Fable in space. Like, it's neat. Um, yeah, it all depends, really. You don't want this one? No. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating with how aggressively monetized they are. All right, so yeah, this is the house we want to be at, all the way over here. Well, I don't have writing instruments right now, but yeah, this is the start. Yeah, the biggest reason why I died in that other one though was because I was being too pushy with and not paying enough attention to the helicopters. We won't have that problem this time though. Once we actually get started. Now that we have sterile rag potential, we'll be okay. Plus, we even have a bandage, so I can make a sterile bandage. And train first aid, which will be nice, because then I can make more bandages. There's some interesting mod selection here with this. As well as I have intentions of putting Horde Knight and expanded helis on. Which will be fun. Oh. Really? We got burned house event. Oh, doesn't matter. Part of the bed's still there, so I can still sleep in there. I can still sleep on that. Yeah, it's pretty bad that it burned down. I don't know how this area is going to interact with corpses, though, so that's a problem. I may need to pile corpses away from the residents. That said, though, we killed a couple zombies. I want to bring one of the chairs from the backyard over here. At the end, actually, is this a new attempt? You just tuned back? Yeah, so what happened was, I got a scratch, and the scratch killed me, because, disinfect or die. I don't have stale rags. I tried to survive, but it's difficult to survive if you don't have stale rags. So, which is fine. This time we've got a cooking pot, so I'll actually be able to make, sterilized ragged. Why weapons and do foot? That is so true, Rat. Rat, I found out the worst parts about ZBay. I forgot that they can scam you. They sent me rocks in a test. I was like, oh yeah, they can scam you. I remember Rat getting rocks though, or I think it was getting scammed constantly. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I can't wait to get scammed. It's gonna be wonderful. Thinking I'm gonna get something great and then them not, or somebody stealing your package. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Cause what if the item though is on sale? Like it might be. Cause I did buy a few cheap items and they weren't. They actually were items. So it's like, do you take the risk on the cheap item? I mean, maybe. Yeah, you gotta set your package each time. I did see that. Also, I did notice that you can. It's the same as the mechanics menu. You can still move around away from the computer while you're like. So you can move while ordering. It's just you're gonna have this entire portion of your screen taken up. So if a zombie comes up on you, because that was one of my concerns, was a zombie coming up behind me while I'm logged in, right? But no, you can still move around. You just can't see. Which is neat. But yeah, you do have to put your package coordinates each time, which I did notice that. So but they scammed me twice for gas. It was hilarious. I got rocks. So I have hopes that we'll get this started this time because I'm gonna take this one a lot slower, so that we can not die horribly. Because I got overwhelmed in the last one because of the helicopters, because of the meta events. So yeah, we'll do better this time. There's no question on that. We just need to. I just need to get my footing. That's it. And then we can get scammed by ZBay. Yep. Okay, am I? Yeah, okay. I'm in a vegetation. Good. Yeah, it'll be nice. For those that don't know what this challenge is, which it's it's a ZBay restoration project. It's essentially we're hired to fix the Gigamarts in a 10 years later world. So in the world lore for my world, there is the world is fine. So after Nox, the virus in the airborne strain and all of that stuff, it dissipated and then was contained in Kentucky. So the rest of the world is fine in my world, based on my little lore. And the Gigamart company wants to reopen their Gigamarts here. So through ZBay, they've contracted my character to fix them. So with luck, we'll be able to do that. And then there will be other work orders and other such things that come later. As soon as we connect to ZBay, I'll turn on the redeems, and as time goes on, I'm going to give more redeems and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But I need to actually get the run going in order to get all that stuff available. So makes sense, though. It's kind of gated by my survival. Actually, spare pair of glasses isn't bad to have. I'll throw it in the bin. With luck, we'll get some chipstone, though, and then from there we can kind of slowly progress. But basically, it's going to start out as me living in this husk of a building for now. I may fix up the walls, though, just a little bit, if I'm able to. Alternatively, I might try and live somewhere else, like further down the river. But for right now, I think it's best to not do that. So that one actually see me, the other two I don't think did. Hello. Thank you for the wellness check. Oh, I also increased the potency of the fireworks, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying my day. It's been good so far. I did die once already, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna die a few times getting used to the mods, as well as getting used to a lot of the other stuff. So, it's gonna be fun. There's another crop top that ends up better. I will bring it in, but... Yes, a weapon. Yeah, the first few days are usually the best part. But then it gets more interesting as well the more you can get into it, like depending until you hit that point where it's like, okay, you've done pretty much everything. And at that point you're like, okay, well what do I do now? So long as you can keep finding stuff for you to do, you know, you'll be happy forever. Mm. Yeah, this is the one part I don't like about oh, maybe it works. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. I'm not keen on that, but we'll make it work. What I may do is if we get enough chipstone, I'll just build a small wall around it. Like we'll do log walls or something. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, let's remove the clothes from the zombies. I don't have time to tear them up right now. Nor do I have time for those branches either. Okay, good enough for now. Sucks. Right. Shaved ice though. Oh, I see. What flavor of ice cream? It was one of those just regular vanilla scoops. I did have ice cream, that is true. I like ice cream. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. You zombies don't understand me. I only have a single screwdriver. So they can come out into this field. Enough stamina. Just need to keep looking around just a little bit. Throw that Remington there. I need to sleep, is what I need to do. I don't want to sleep here though. Too many bodies. The likely scenario is I'm going to steal one of these chairs and we're going to go have a tree nap somewhere. Currently, I am going to just gradually... Yeah, I definitely am going to take one of these and go off into the woods. Okay. Before I do just that, I am going to go off into the woods a little bit first and look. Because at least you... I mean, if it's already going to be a bad sleep, I might as well grab a chair. Chairs are also bad sleeps, and I can put them right next to a tree, which cuts off all the sight lines to my character, unless the zombie sees me go in there or hears me go in there. To which then we can have a tree nap. Tree naps are nice. You wake up not refreshed, really, because they're usually in bed. But if you can get a bed near a tree, you could do a good tree nap. Zombies can still find you, it's just it's less likely, kind of. Especially if I do something like this. See? Now it's daytime, and we're good. Free naps are the best. Just make sure there's no corpses around you, or else you'll die to corpse sickness. Okay, now we need to go back on the hunt for chipstone. If we can get some chipstones, we can succeed. Ooh, this is another one. Yes, give me all the screwdrivers. Bunch of clothes, can't deal with it right now. Need to prioritize foraging. causing my frame rate to drop to 0. Have I haven't caught you playing on the blood? Did your character die? No, the blood drive is actually going to be wrapping up soon, so that's why I'm not playing on there. I actually did a 40-minute like video thing on why. So it's the first few minutes are me explaining the whole situation, and then it's the rest is kind of like a base tour and final thoughts. I had hopes that I would go to everybody's favorite place, but I didn't end up going to every favorite place, which is gonna happen. But, you know, I tried my best. I can't really review on me, and I don't want to have. You're stale, so I'll put you in the bin. Okay, let's keep looking for chipstone. We'll break up a few of them. Sucks to be fighting for a burnt out property. The total runtime of that last video is like 40-ish minutes, so you don't have to watch the whole thing, you know? You can just watch the first little bit or speed through it. Or you can watch the whole thing if you really want to. I did put effort and thought into it, and it's not a scripted thing though. It's kind of just my final gift to the server. You can no longer... Okay, that's kind of cool. You can no longer use it for water. You can only take a bath in it. That's perfect. I mean, it sucks a little bit because I can't use it for water, but at the same time, I'm appreciative that that's what it's for. It's for taking a bath. Got good purpose. Oh, with luck we can find the chipstone. How to go about this? We can kill you first. These zombies can come over here. Well, I mean, I didn't expect it to work like this, but okay. Good enough. Continued my search for chipstone. There we go. Some space in between. That's why I do the... Wait, what? Oh, it is there. It's just cover... It's like the same color as the backdrop. It's pretty tough. Oh. Berries. Are these poison? They don't look poison. I have 2 branches. I only have ripped cheeks if I want them. I just need... well, 2 chipstones. Ideally. This looks like a raspberry. You know what? I'm just gonna trust that it's a raspberry. It could be poison, and this could kill me, but I'm just gonna trust that it's a raspberry, and I'm gonna eat it. If it poisons me, if I die because of food sickness, I mean, well, I learn. So, but it looks like a raspberry. Well, that's the first one. So I can make a chipstone axe. Which means I can make most of a fire kit. I need one more. The game needs to be kind enough to give me one more chipstone. Yes, hunting knife, that's huge. Oh, no. Hunting knife. The reason why that's huge is because now I can make a chipstone axe and I don't need the knife part. So we can make a drill plank, and the chipstone axe just needs to survive for 3 trees. Or 1 tree. Simtrack, my beloved. Yes. Oh, I need that other branch. And then I kind of half-heartedly am hoping that the tree that I chopped down gives me a branch. Oh, that's interesting. Did an object get pity moved? Bird feather. I'm keen to find that. Scissors plus bird feather equals fletching, which means that that's step 1 to fletching. Unfortunately, to make actual arrows, I need sturdy sticks, which requires saw. This can go back to the backpack. This can get equipped. Well, I need 3 logs, so I need a tree that is in relatively high condition. You. Okay, well that tree's damaged now, so I need to find another one. So we did damage that tree significantly. If we find a rock, though, I have a screwdriver, so we could take apart doors for a chance at planks. If I find a rock, I could make and we could take apart that for a chance at planks. There's a few options still available. Not very many, though, because we're slowly starving. And you're a zombie that doesn't have an arm. Okay. Yeah, you ended up hiding in the house the whole time? That sounds not too bad though. Now you only play with the Sims music? That's fair. I listen to a bunch of different music, and from time to time I'll turn on the regular game music as well. Um, when I do that, it's usually when I'm playing by myself, but like before. So we can make fletching already, which is nice, but I don't have a saw yet, so if I forge up a saw, which is unlikely but still possible, then we can make arrows. Kind of. Because right now we've got 5 feathers, which is a sizable amount of fletching. I didn't know you could find bird feathers like that. Makes sense though. Thanks, game. Second day, so actually I don't know if I want these things there. Or I want to fill it with more water. So we'll go check the tap and see if the... Or no, we can't. Or no, there... Yeah, it burned down. Never mind. Fitting in a husk of a building sucks. But it's okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Ooh, actually, give me a little bit more carrot if I slice them up. Or no, it didn't. It just used the other carrot to make the full. But it gave me a little cooking XP, so that's fine. It wasn't making carrots out of thin air. Only does that with potatoes. If we find a wild potato, I'll demonstrate that. But it's not something that I want to spam. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you climb up a tree. Well, better than nothing. It's one of those sleeps that you have to do once in a while to survive. It's a survival sleep. I have no choice. I'm not sleeping in this building where there is a bed, but it's a burnt out building. There's a good chance that zombies could just wander in there. It's a bad call. Later, once we have better bed, I can think about that. But for right now, I don't have that kind of luxury to sleep in a good bed. Even though there is technically a good bed in that house. I could curl up on the one corner of the mattress and go to sleep. You all just joined the stream? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm confused. I suppose the reason why I stream is because I want to bring people on like my shenanigans. Like you know, it's nice to have folks to chit chat with. It's fun. Those are the reasons why I stream. So long as it's fun, I will keep doing it. And if it stops being fun, then that's when I'll be like, I'm good. I'll do something else with my time. It's a nice hobby. It's fun. It has a potential for becoming something that a bit more than a hobby, but that doesn't really. Ah, no. Apparently, bird excrement counts as stone. That sucks. It stole my branches away. Or moved them. I think it stole them away. That sucks. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Streaming could become a profession. It's one of those things that I don't count on it becoming my profession, so it'll be a nice bonus later. And, it does give some income. It's not a whole lot, but it is some. But yeah, for me, it's a hobby. It's something that I get to enjoy, and folks can come hang out with me, and we can go on an adventure. Pretty please, can I have more chip stones? I know I took the focus off of stones, but that's because you stole branches away from me, and I wanted those branches. I did not want the bird shit that you gave me, game. I picked it up and put it in a cupboard still, though, so please, can I have a chipstone now? I hate it when your thoughts and you kind of When you're stuck with your thoughts and you don't know what to do with them, that still bothers you. Oh, it's fine. You can either vent your thoughts in one way or another, or you can start doing like I started a diary, as well as to get my thoughts out a little bit, so that I can kind of just they're on pay they're well they're in you know they're recorded and I can sort of vent that way. You know, you can also talk to people to get thoughts out, which helps. But that said, like I mean, if you're stewing on your thoughts, then that's something that you need to maybe you need to seek professional help. I'm not sure. It's one of those things that depends on the severity, really, and how much it's hampering you. Are the thoughts pushing you inward? Are they making you feel sad? Like I mean, that's one. Like if they are, then you should probably seek some kind of professional aid. Um, I'm not a psychiatrist though, so unfortunately, I can't help you. But I'm sure there are people that can, if you're kind of having issues. I find keeping a diary though is helpful because it gets thoughts out a little bit. Even if I'm having really shitty time, it gets thoughts out, so then I can be like, okay, thoughts are at least out. So I vented a little bit. And it's good to have proper channels. Some people do exercise. Some people will play like a single player game. It's good to have healthy channels, so to place your issues in. I'm not even gonna humor the thought, but yeah. Um, those are my thoughts on the matter, anyways. But yeah, people have their own thoughts, and everybody opinions, morals, things that they like, things that they dislike. You know, it's we're all people. We'll figure it out over time. Hopefully that gave you some ideas, but it's one of those areas that I'm not really the best in. Not at all. Check my weight. Talk to people to death about the same issue, and it's kind of like you're just adding to their problems, and it becomes trauma dumping. I mean, kind of, but that's why you do channels, right? You channel things into different things. Some folks channel their stuff into their art, their work. Some folks will, like I said, you can keep a diary. You can talk to a professional. You can. But remember, professionals are people too, and eventually they may you may need to switch professionals because that's how professions work, is that they do the job for a while until eventually they need one themselves, and then they're done with it for that time. So there's that. There's it just depends on what's most comfortable for you based on your own personality types, as far as I can imagine. So for me, like playing games and relaxing is a nice outlet. Streaming is not too bad of an outlet either. But in saying that, I don't want to try and trauma dump or be downtrodden too often. There are times when I'm sad, but I mean, I'm the kind of person that gets sad, doesn't like it, doesn't like dealing with it, but knows that I need to get past it. So oftentimes I'll go take a bath or, with some lavender, listen to some music, watch a show. There's lots of different ways that you can go about it that can kind of cater to your own style, and thus you can kind of get out of the mentalities that you need to get out of in order to get into the mentalities that you prefer. Um, it just depends. It's similar to when I used to play Overwatch. One of the ways that I used to augment my playstyle was I would have a playlist and scents, actually. I had candles as well as I had scented sprays that I would spray during just certain times. And especially, it would get me in a better mental state so that I could then, uh, do better, which was because that's important. It's a lot of the times, especially in competitive games or in life in general, you are your biggest adversary first. You're the thing that's gonna hold you back the most. So you need to be able to know yourself. And be able to understand what you want. What is it that you do want? What is it that makes you happy? What is it that makes you sad? Knowing yourself is important. Because if you can get past that part, then generally you'll be okay. Glasses. But like I said, I'm not a professional, so this is kind of just it's sort of generic stuff, but it definitely is. I'm hoping it's helpful. Because sometimes people need the obvious. All too often we don't see what's right in front of our face. There's the condition on my boots. Oh, we're doing good. Yeah, if you find that you tend to ruminate, then do stuff that's important to you. Like, find tasks that can keep you busy, or, like I said, channel proper channels. It's the best way. Proper channels to vent things out, so that you're not. And the thing is as well, if you're sad, cry. It's fine. You can cry. You are allowed. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not a pointless action. It lets the body relax after it's done. It's a sort of it's a release, right? So it's important. There's that, and then there's being angry. It's okay to be frustrated. Just don't hurt yourself. It's okay to be angry. Like I said, proper things to put it into. Some people put it in their work. Some people put it in their workout routine. Some folks will include it in a bunch of other things. But it's one of those things that you're gonna have to find out what's best for you. There is no right answer. There's only a personalized answer. So it's based on the person. Yeah, exactly. You see, you don't cry, but why? Is there a reason? Ask yourself that question. That's not a question I'm asking you. It's a question you should ask yourself. Is there a reason? And if the reason falls under, well, no, there is no reason. Well, I mean, then just, find means to do it. Find something that is moving to you enough that it puts you to tears. And push past. Because there's no reason to hold yourself down. It's healthy to let your emotions out. Like I mentioned before, don't hurt anyone and don't hurt yourself. So like if you're really really angry, don't like go into a boxing gym and break your hands on a punching bag. It's there's balance in it. You gotta make sure that like I mean but we're having somewhat bad luck when it comes to foraging at the moment. So I'm going to make sure we're killing the zombies. The zombies have a chance to drop SAF items. 3 of the SAF items are food. So, or at least 3. And the other ones are weapons. If you find drawing is a good thing. That sounds like mental block. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I gotta fix that bot. Thank you for showing me that the bot is broken. I'll fix it. Just so that it leaves me alone for a little time. Ah, it's just glasses. I really wish I could eat those. Yeah, it's doing okay. Table leg. Well, that was short-lived. And there we go. One of you, I think it was you, have money, I think? I don't remember. No. Need foraging to work with me here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of chipstone, if you don't mind. I know I can only forage for a short time. But please work with me. That or the zombies need to give me a hand fork. Or a trowel. I'll take either one. That would at least sustain my hunger for a short time. With level 1 foraging, does this bonus give me enough? No. Well, we're getting there. We're nearly the next level of foraging. I can't dig the furrows with my hands because it'll give me a scratch, and that scratch will kill me because we don't have disinfected rags. We are literally screwed unless we find a chipstone. Or a hand fork. Because I can eat these crickets. That'll get me a little bit more. We want to keep foraging till 22, I think, is best. That said, I want to use the hunting knife, but I can't really use the hunting knife because I need it. It's going to be used to make drill plank, or well, the drill plank we're going to use the screwdriver to do that. But it's needed for other things. Eats no food. Ooh, that means I can use the knife. Because we've got an extra. Oh my god, heart chocolate. Saving my ass. Billboard zombies and their strange inventory. What you got on your hip? Bottle of pills. Pills here. Oh, painkillers. Nice. Well, painkillers aren't something that I can eat, but at least I can go back and... Well, we'll forage on the way back. And then we'll sleep. And hopefully we find food tomorrow and or a chipstone. If we find a chipstone, that would be pristine, because then I can actually get going. That's gated by chipstone at the moment. It's funny how 3 zombies suddenly becomes absolutely the worst thing ever. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, maybe I should let that zombie break that. Alright, let's see. Are you still breaking that? You are by the sound of it, probably, right? That's one. Takes three. Three to make a campfire kit. Dude. There you go. Your crawler's still alive? Hello, my friend. Are you ready to go to work again? How did you do? Oh, look at you. You made 2. Nice. Beautiful there. There's another one here. Get a spear. Come on, over here. You're too smart for this one, huh? Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Meanwhile... Just in case I break this, I want that crawler to break that, so... Should be enough. Yeah. In case I need the jacket, it's there. But this song? Or... This one's, a Yakuza song. Yeah. The Yakuza series is incredible. Recover my stamina. Now, let's go kill that crawler. Because we don't need it anymore. Under sci-fi, watch the weird Yakuza dance stuff. Oh yeah, their dances are really cool. Like the choreography and all that. Come on, stop turning. Thank you for your service. I need a drill plank. There we go. Now we can fish, and then we can start filling our hunger. And then I'm not going to be stressed anymore in terms of our food. It's a great game series. Absolutely phenomenal. There's some very amazing story game series, and Yakuza is one of them. I like Mass Effect and Yakuza both because I watched Emma play them. And Emma was playing Yakuza for me yesterday, but I dozed off, unfortunately. But I've seen them all. Like, I watched Emma play through them all. So... It's, Emma's doing legendary playthroughs of the series now. So it's like... At this point, it's just Emma playing the series again. Which is still pretty fun. I like watching. Can you shout out or whisper? Emma is my partner, not a streamer. You'll see Emma come in the chat every now and then. But not a streamer. Streams just to me. It's not awkward at all. It's just, I can't, like, shouting Emma out wouldn't do anything because Emma doesn't stream. Please don't fail me. I literally cannot afford this stick to break. Don't break. Please don't break. Thank you. I can. I don't have another branch and I'm starving to death. So, it would suck if that broke. Out of all times now, I needed that to not break. I'm gonna do 10 disinfected rags. And I'll stop. This is bad. Risky. But we're at a stage now where we should be able to recover now. We just need to keep it up. I should have got that temporary crawler employee to break one more plank so I can make a bowl. So I can get rid of my unhappiness. But it's fine, it'll come down eventually. Banjo-Kazooie? Close. This one's, what is that game called? Ukulele? But it's similar enough to Banjo-Kazooie. That's what they were inspired by, wasn't it? Pour that into the water bottle, and it's official, we have some water. We have sterile bandages. Yeah, I heard it's really good too. But I'm just like Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played it, but I like the soundtrack. I want my character to bed early today, because the plan is to bed early, fish early, and then once we're done with fishing, we can, there we go, bed early, fish early, and then we can get about with our day. Maybe we can even catch or eat fish well enough to start gaining. Oh no, we're already gaining, hell yeah. Yes, please. right, folks. You, and try to eat you. That's it. Cool. All right, I'll get a little rest in. Which weapons do I have right now? To put away most of the stuff in our book bag. Yeah, look at our strength now. We went from carrying 3 to being able to being encumbered to now we can carry 9. That's pretty solid. Increase.
You're amazing.
Thank you for the follow. Advertisement is on that billboard. Just looking at his inventory gave me errors. Billboard zombies, too strong. Cause errors. We're up to $63 right now. How's the run going? It's going okay. Making progress. I'm just now ready to do a full sweep of the road again, just to make sure that there's no chipstones. If there is a chipstone, that's great, because then I can use that. But if there's not, then I will continue to push the zombies that are to the west for now. That reminds me, I didn't check this vehicle. I probably should. So there is no gas in there, which was to be expected. But we managed to get fish going, so that's solid. We're starting to get back up there and weight a little bit. And we did lose weight for a little while, though. We were like teetering on the edge. Now we're not doing so badly. I'm gonna bring one of the chairs out here. I think we'll do that now. There we go. My weight is 59, right? Yeah. Food t-shirt, but the real thing that I want is this, just because it's nicer looking. $60. I think this one has the same, right? No, it's $65. Okay, so it's slightly better. Oh, that one has a pen. Nice. So I can mark on my map. So that stuff we can wait. Nice. Hmm? A little bit of luck. I should have put away the watches. There's not that much weight in the bag. Okay, 1 second. Much as I may not like it, I don't want these zombies here bothering me while I'm fishing. Just you now, huh? Good enough. Nobody that way. Alright, so that means that we can just officially fish, supposedly in peace. We do already have some fish. I just want to keep catching as long as I have the ability. Delete you, and I think that keeps my calorie count going up, right? Yeah. Delete those tomorrow. Yeah. No, I don't have the means to plant those. Otherwise, I would. That's interesting. So I can actually just attach things to the spear because of the common sense mod. The fog just disappeared. Alright, well, put you there for now. You can have that. At least I think it's the common sense mod that's letting me do that. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different mod. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense that you would be able to tie stuff to the spear with, like, a fabric. This weighs 4. We can bring it with us and eat it on the go. Right. Now, forge and... yeah. Oh, these are actually good berries. Bring those too. There we go. Oh. Oh. I find one thing to level up foraging. Just one. Oh, I have a bandage as well, so we actually can practice first aid, and I should be doing that. Oh, good God, look at what it did to me. Okay, well, I guess that's not a thing anymore, kind of. I mean, it is, but because I still need to do it, but it's like, we'll do it when we have the books, and when we are not absolute, like when we're in safety, and I can bring a zombie body and just rest after, because that is kind of scary. Did you see what happened? Oh my goodness. All I did was do first aid. I guess that's the default for Bravens, is that it maxes out your exertion for doing it. How much first aid XP did I get for that? 7. I gained 7 XP for maxing my exertion. And there's a cooldown. Cuz if I try to do it again, oh no, there is no cooldown. Interesting. So there is no cooldown, or well, I mean, oh no, there is probably a cooldown, but it's single player, so I can pass through it. I don't know. I see zombies of varying degrees of decay, but like, see, they vary. The zombie models vary. Yeah, see. It's probably just varying levels of decay. Because I seen one that was like a skeleton, like kind of, like didn't have any arms. That's authentic Z that does that. In the standard game, you don't have as much variation, but there's still variations. So run back, get a rest in, and forage back instead. Generator time? No, not yet. Remember, rushing last time is what got me killed. And I know that, by the way. It's one of the things that I was very excited to try the mod, and I rushed too quickly and didn't assess my situation well enough. Because that generator was sat in the center. I could have grabbed it and then tried to leave. Or I could have decided to go for a different generator. I don't mind the build-up though. To try again. Gotta make mistakes in order to progress, right? So. Alright, I'm not picking up, I'm not picking up the watches anymore. We got some watches, good enough. Yes. All right. So I want to push down this way. All over. Falling over for zombies sometimes is hard. You know, their center of gravity is a little bit better than most folks, and given the fact that they're undead and all that. Yeah. A little bit of luck. If we get a generator in here, though, oh, that would be like the thing is if we get a generator in any of these little areas, we are ahead of things by a lot. Seriously? 1600 and we're tired? It's because of the bad sleeps. That's why. I don't like bad or average sleeps. Hurts my character too much. She's also not doing so good in terms of her like overall skills yet. Still chasing me. Just you three? I wish I had no exertion right now. I think it's just these three. For now, anyways. Can you stop turning, please? I don't like when they turn, because I don't understand. What might they do? They might do anything. If they're gonna go stale, might as well eat them all. Drop the money off. But make it a bundle. We have $100 right now. So there is you, and I'll kill you off real quick so that I can continue on with my fishing in peace. Keep your socks. Just because I'm a little bit paranoid about tiredness, I'm going to just What? What is with you? Just fish. Okay. All right. Actually, that's a point. I can extend the life of the spear by quite a bit by just attaching this bread knife to it. Like, it's not going to be great, but when it breaks, at least I have another spear, right? And if I have another bread knife, I can replace, like, I can throw that first one away and replace it with another one, and it'll extend the life of the spear ever so slightly, which will be good. Okay, that's solid. Let's see. All right, I'm a BRB for a couple of minutes because I just want to refill my tea. So, RB. Timer beat me. That happens sometimes. I try not to let it, though. Alright. Finally. That'll help me out a little bit. Not great, but it's better than nothing. I don't remember my question. But I appreciate that you looked it up and were trying to help. Sorry that I don't remember it. So it's just a different mod, huh? Maybe. I don't know. Me neither. What I do know is that I'm going to rest on this chair and we're going to relax and slowly work on some stuff. Right. There we go. We'll grab this one out of here. Problem is, if I leave this area now, he will be off that window. So what I actually need to do is I actually need to... I don't need a lot of them, I just need some of them. See? Well, that makes me kind of sad. Because we don't really have anything else. Like, I mean, I have a slightly damaged screwdriver that I don't really want to part with, but... With luck, those three will have broken through that window. We're gonna get tired, but if it has a generator, then that would be amazing. There's no guarantee, of course, but it's possible. If it has a generator, then... Well, I mean, we have cleared a lot of this area. We should be able to set up something somewhere soon. We just went up to... We're still in fit, though? Yes. But we just went up to feeble, so... We're no longer weak, we're now feeble. So that's actually a pretty big buff. All right. Wait. Oh, I can't remove that one. Yeah. That's it. We'll kill this zombie, take the bread knife, and then we will head back and fish, because it's fishing time. I am just gonna dismantle electric watches now. I'm glad I'm looking back in these because I don't want to miss money if I can avoid it. But yeah, if we see the watches, I'll dismantle them really quickly but I don't want to pick them up anymore because they're just heavy and I keep building up so many of them. It's an old habit, though. That's one of the things that is a struggle sometimes. It's a habit because I want to gain the electrical XP, but at the same time, it's just like it's probably better to not and just wait so that we can buy electrical scrap and then wire and then power level electrical with the magazines that I can buy. So long as ZBay doesn't scam us, which is definitely possible. It'll be fun to see. I'll have a good laugh if they scam us. Put in like $100 and that's it. Send me some rocks. Four zombies to kill. Oops. Arms up, please. Because I want you at your fastest so that you outrange the other ones. course, all four of you are together as a group. Excuse me, can you please raise the sign? Thank you.
You're amazing.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. You're learning to play this right now? It's a really fun game. Oh, by the way, Aurora, hopefully you're having a good day. You're gonna have to do fishing tomorrow. Getting ready to work on a new run? I am right now working on a new run. This one, because this is the same one that we started like a couple of days ago, kind of like the same run style. It's just I'm getting my footing, right? So we're right now we're starting to get there again. We just need to I need to be more careful this time. But I changed some of the settings slightly so that it's a little bit more of like I can get a foothold. So, but we will be increasing the difficulty over time as well, so it's like, does depend. A little. I want this single zombie to follow me so I can kill it off. No, no, don't go in the woods. You come over here. Yeah, it's just you, right? But yeah, this new run has been really fun. I'm really excited for when we actually get to the other portions of it. But so far, Riverside has killed me once, and Disinfector Die has killed me 3 times, and I skill issued once. So this is the 6th run. So I'm really keen to see this run get to the point when it gets to ZBay, though. How are we so cold? Were you putting stars on the Gigamart? I haven't put stars on the Gigamart yet. Oh, wait, you mean that's what I was doing on the map? Yeah, that I was marking the Gigamart because I feel like this run has hit a point where it's starting to pick up. So I wanted to mark the map as like, you know, I'm committing. I feel like I'm committing to this one. It feels like we're progressing. So I was like, that's kind of my was my commitment, sort of. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. I go fish. But I messed up where I put one of the stars because I accidentally marked, I think, the school instead of the Gigamart. You don't play this? That's fair. There's a lot of people who just watch Zomboid and don't really play it. But, you know, because they like the stories, they like the gameplay. I wonder what mod keeps stopping the fishing. Maybe it's one of the Soul Filters mods that's doing that? That is one of the worst case scenarios there that just happened. I need to forge a chipstone so that I can have or a branch. I need a branch actually. Chipstone would be nice because that can get me when I get a branch I would be able to make a chipstone axe and then we can progress from there on. But you know, can't just take a branch off a tree. You gotta forge it on the ground. It's gotta be an intact branch that was not part of a living tree. Because our character, she has standards. At least we're not dying of thirst. Alternatively, we could get food of some kind as well. Whatever foraging allows. Excuse me. Can you please lower the sign? Thank you. I think I'm gonna make that a 1. I'm gonna refund the points on that and make it worth 1 instead. Because it has a cooldown already, so I don't mind if everybody uses it to see the stats and stuff. So I think that would be for the best. So if you spend money on the sign, or well, points on the sign, gold. I think gold. My channel currency is gold, right? And you're getting your points back. Actually, I probably should do that now before I forget, because I might forget. Mile a minute, always thinking about things. Creator dashboard. Sure. Sure, let's just give everybody their points back for everything. Why not? Here you go. Points back for everything. Enjoy. Refunded. Gold Palooza for everyone. There. Did it fix? Yeah. There you go. Everybody gets free channel points. If they spent them, that is. I'll do that every once in a while though. If people spend channel points, sometimes I just hit the plus, and sometimes I just hit the refund. It's one of those on a whim kind of things. Free internet points. Yep. Congratulations on your internet points. This sucks. Because I can't even hit a bush with like anything but a knife or a brand or sorry an axe. Those are you need a short blade or an axe. Or well, I mean, I guess you can do it with a machete as well. Machete's an exception though to those rules. It's a long blade, but it's like got short blade properties. It's weird. It's a weird one. I'm like really desperate. But I need to sleep in game, so sleep is priority at this point. Does it say it here? Or is that a hidden stat? It's a hidden stat, I guess. The if you forage while you're hungry, you get a bonus. The bonus makes it so you find more food. Yes, indeed, that sucks. Please, Zambi, you don't understand the state I'm in. I am not worth eating right now. Just because it may make people anxious to see my health shaking, just so you can see how slow it goes. It's, starvation is one of the slower killers in the game. So, I'm dying, technically. But it's like really, really slow death. Have a good sleep, Alan. Oh, but you're not sleeping? I thought you said you should be in bed. That means that you gotta go to bed, right? Nature's abundance, being on low is kind of rough. Branch? I mean cockroach. We're not dying right now, which is kind of nice. We are still kind of close to dying. Jeez, I just could not connect with either of those. Whatever reason, I just was not allowed. Or at least gained a little bit of weight though, so we're not completely down and out in terms of that. Our foraging is doing okay. Um, we're not gonna level anything else on that front for a while, though. So I'm curious, what does Craft Helper turn the plastic into? What is the plastic for? It says nothing. I can make one. Okay, that's great. What's it for, though? It's for ammo maker. What is the plastic for? I can make plastic, but what's it for? Shotgun shells? No, apparently it's ball hull. Maybe those balls are made with plastic. I thought that those balls were made with recycled metal or whatever. I don't know what you make plastic out of. I know you can make fletch out of some plastics, but I think it's very specific. Come on, foraging. I need a branches, like, badly. Hopefully you're having a good day, by the way, Kurumi. I would like some branches, if you don't mind. You like that. The nightstick is nice. At least I can defend myself a little bit. Digital camera. Another bug. What a chill run. Yeah, it is really relaxing. I mean, I had to run away from quite a few zombies earlier, but it's fine. Right now, we're in the middle of a light pop area, so we're gonna be fine. Fine. It'll get busier eventually. But for now, I'm just trying not to starve to death. Because that is awkward. Just have no, no knives, no nothing. I survived in Raven Creek just fine. You survived in Raven Creek just fine. Raven Creek's an okay place. It is okay. Don't need these things in my bag. Yeah. Oh, Kurumi, did I tell you the best part about the ZBay mod? They can scam you. It's great. I was doing a test with the ZBay mod just to see how it was, and they sent me rocks in the test. What? Wait, what? Oh, my shoes broke. Why did my shoes break? There's a hole in those ones, there's a hole in those ones, there's a hole in those ones, there's a hole in those ones. Baby soft feet. I know it's a gravel path. That's unfortunate though that my shoes broke. Oh, I had a first aid to start with, Kurumi, because I took a point in first aid because of Bravens. I don't want to take any chances, so my first aid's level 1 to start, and yeah. Well, it's not unfortunate. I like all of the bars to be full. There's two kinds of Project Zomboid players. The folks that don't want to have first aid experience, and the folks that want to see that thing all the way full. And I'm like full bars. I don't like empty bars. Give me all the experience. I don't much mind. So long as all the experience, please. I can't get normal XP though, because of Ravens, right? Can't do the foot and glass technique with Ravens. because glass injuries don't give you anything. So taking out the glass, and then it gives you 0 XP. Doing anything on your feet gives you a 0 XP. So the only way to gain XP in first aid is to do stuff on the zombies. But doing medical on the zombies, I found out, maxes out my exertion. So we won't be doing that for a little while. I need a branch so badly, and the abundance is just not giving me anything. There's bushes all around. There's trees all around. There's not a branch in sight? Like, for real? The character's blind. At least this time I have sterile rags and sterile bandages. Yeah, I'm already wearing some. Nice. The character's having the worst time of her life. At least before she goes to sleep, I can feed her this cockroach. Oh, trash. I actually got 3 XP for that. I'm not supposed to get anything for that stuff. Fine. City foraging for a bit. Nothing. Back to vegetation. Wonder if it's me walking through these bushes that's dealing me the condition damage to my shoes. Could that be the case? Or is it just passive condition damage to shoes? I wonder what's giving it that then. You're starving to death, please. Shoes just wear out? They seem to be wearing out a lot faster though. I've never had a pair of shoes just... Well, I've had a few pairs of shoes just kick out, but not like this quickly. And those are military boots. Like they're not something that just kind of... Not super fast. It's only been like, what, 8 days in game? And a full pair... Like, your character spawns in with condition, like, max condition stuff. So... It does seem like something is wearing my stuff down faster. Hello, by the way. I don't know. Oh well, it's probably one of the dressing time mods or something like that. I'm okay with it. I could see it kind of causing me problems, maybe. But it's one of those things that I'll deal with it if in the moment kind of thing. I think I'll nick an extra pair of shoes just to be on the safe side. Yeah, not really fast from my experience either. I think that there's something that's wearing down my condition faster. Which I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. That's kind of a nice bonus in my mind. But it is a little strange. Just need to keep I wonder what took off the There's a zombie in that tree? Money I didn't find lost. I'm just looking at shoes right now. I'm shoe shopping. Because everybody has a hole in their shoe? You know what? This pair of sneakers doesn't have a hole in it. I'll take that. Good enough. I mean, they're not great, but it's better than nothing. And I would like to continue foraging, because if I don't, eventually, like, how am I going to find a branch? In this world that is overgrown with plants, I don't know where I'll find a branch. Well, please? Yeah, you know what? You're firewood now. Oh, no, you're not. You decided to stay a caterpillar forever. I mean, I tried. It's technically food, though, so that's kind of nice. There was a chance that it would have changed into twigs, which wouldn't have been helpful. But if it became a branch, well, a branch is extremely helpful. Do you have a knife in you? Please tell me that's a kitchen knife. Ah, it's so good to see you, kitchen knife. Why? Because the kitchen knife lets me chop bushes, which means that if I chop bushes, I can get branches, which means that I can finally start my fire and cook my fish. I guess. As well as the kitchen knife is also able to chop up some stuff. Hopefully we can get a couple extra branches, too. Thank goodness for possibly not starving to death. I have no idea about anything about Twitter or X or whatever. Like, I don't have any clue. Sorry. You're gonna want to ask somebody who knows. If somebody in chat knows the answer to that, or you could Google it. I would recommend Googling it. Because I don't know. solid. I don't know what mod is doing that to the fishing either. But either way, I'm going to put my character to bed. She's not going to be too unhappy because she at least ate a little bit. So oh, nice. Okay. No, we're not doing perfect, but we're doing better than we were. I still am going to want to forage literally pretty much all the time. At least until we get enough things to not have to forage all the time. Oh, my last death, nobody clipped it, which is fine. It was a skill issue, where I was running through a fence, and there, like, it was like, you know that fence that's over beside the radio station? I was running away from a lot of zombies first, and I had to try and squeeze through a one fence gap. The zombie pushed me over a little bit, and I bumped into the side of the fence, and they grabbed me. So, but yeah, I was running away from a lot of zombies that showed up at the trailer park. It was due to the excessive amount of helicopters and meta events. So, which is fine. It's okay. And technically I did die one more time in between then and now, but it was like at the very beginning, I took a scratch and I had no way to disinfect it. So disinfector dye killed me. But now we've got, you know, we have sterilized rags as well as, we're not in the best of positions, but we're not in a bad position either. We're making some progress, even if it's small. What happened to the billboard? Oh, people can put that up and down now. I gave you guys the ability to bring it up and put it down. It costs 10 points, and I plan to refund the points if as people use it. It's got a 30-minute cooldown, so it's still around. But I figured for people that want to be able to see the screen, people can then put away the billboard if they want to. I think I lowered the cost of the redeem to put stuff on the board a little bit, just so that it would, you know, out of fairness. But I know that some folks wanted to be able to see more, so this is a way to sort of make it possible. I was trying to mess around with a few things where I made the board slightly transparent, and it just didn't work out. So I was just like, okay, what can I do? Either I could minimize it, or in this case, I was like, I can give chat control. So it's up to you guys if it goes up or goes down. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other redeems and stuff to do. Because I like the idea of having redeems that are interesting, but not disruptive. So that I can... I like when I'm not starving. It's kind of nice. Well, this will come off here in a second. Right? No. Oh, dude. It's locked. You gotta turn the handle. Almond milk. Rotten. I didn't think we were finding anything in here. I just wanted to go in there and see. In theory, we could sleep in one of these houses. But it's hard to do that at the moment. Because, it's a little far from the fishing area. Not impossible, though. We could live there too. It's just one of those things. But I'm happy to have two pots and an extra bottle. Because that means that if we see cars, that I can use this extra bottle to pick up gasoline. And then we'll have gas. Getting the computer shouldn't be too difficult. And then eventually we just need to get a generator. Okay, I need to return. I'm gonna kill everything on the way back. A little bit less every time. A little foraging. Oh, by the way, as a mention for folks that don't have access to the channel currency, if you want to see the sign, you can just ask for it. Because I know some folks can't use the channel currency, and, you know, for those folks, just feel free to ask. Okay, so we got 2 full pots of water now. I can open the can of potatoes if I want to. Don't want to right now. I go put away this stuff. Okay, nice. You mean we can't just ask 2? I mean, you can if you want to. Because I don't know who has access to the currency and who doesn't. It's 10 current channel currency, though. And it does play a sound effect to let me know. So, if somebody does ask, then somebody can play the sound effect. I'm gonna refund points for those particular redeems. So... It's that way. If I don't see it and somebody wants to see, they can, and that it's something that they can always pull up and or put down. You know, there's no. It's not so bad. You're just being fastidious. That's okay. I didn't see it that way. From my perspective, you were just giving me a a possible outcome, and I was like, I gotta answer this just in case somebody's curious. Seriously, 0 abundance already? I caught 1 fish. Can I put the steak on this? Oh no, I mean, it's fine. Sometimes it's difficult to read how text is. It's based on inflection of the person reading it, right? So there's times where people have asked genuine, like, and I felt bad about this during the cryo run specifically. But somebody asked me a genuine question, and I thought they were taking the piss. But they were being genuine. So it's like text is hard to read, right? It's one of those things. But thankfully, you know, we do the best we can. This is a pitiful catch, but I mean, it's better than no food. Alright. Oh, just one second. I gotta turn back on the AC. Here we go. Sorry. It's hot. Even here, where I live, which is saying something because it's like I live in fairly north. Um, but I mean, it's not hot for normal people, I bet, but it's too hot for me. That is one of the biggest, one of the first things that I'm gonna make sure we have when I move in with Emma, is that we have proper air conditioning, because no being too hot, and then also proper heating, no being too cold. Don't like being too cold. Don't like being too hot. I want to stay in the middle. Human beings are not great when you aren't. What temps is it? For me right now, it is in the between 10 and it's been like 10 to 20. So it's nice weather, but it's hot in this room specifically because of the computer and other such heat. So I'm sorry, Celsius. You can do a thingy in chat to convert it if you want. What is it? Here, I'll do it in the middle. Wait, I did it wrong. C2F? Yeah, there we go. And you can do it the other way around if you want to convert it for the other folks. So like F2C. I like that. It's nice to have. That way I don't have to Google. I could just know the number as well, but it's one extra number that I don't need in my head. Conversion. The converter command. Yeah, it's nice to have. Elm did up a C2F because I kept saying Celsius things, and then I asked him to have the reverse, you know. Also, but it's kindness to the folks that like, for example, while I'm playing up here, if you're curious what this temperature is in F, then you don't have to Google it, or you don't have to do the math. You could just do a CTF or C2F. Capture the flag. That was some skilled dodging there. Turns into a crawler to dodge my attack. Can't even be mad. That's like...
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I do kind of want to go back over here for a second because there's a chair here. It feels colder? Yeah, I understand that. We have very dry air here, and as a result, everything dries out all over. Tis rough. Okay, with luck, we'll be able to push this way. Oh, there's something there. What are you? Twigs? Okay, you'll wait a second and I'll pick you up, okay? I hate being sad. It's such a pain in the butt. Because you can't, everything's slower. This is a zombie. That is true, probably. Well, just in case I didn't grab a holster, might as well. Alright. I don't think you have a nightstick. And your gun actually doesn't have any, it's not worth. Okay, I'm gonna head back now because I want to get back in time to fish. So we're gonna forage on our way back after we're done resting on the chair that's back here. And then we'll do some foraging. But how's our weight doing? We're still in the 60s at least, for now. 59 almost. Maintenance is doing okay. Our fishing's almost hit level 2. That'll make things a lot better overall, because I'll catch more fish. Chunkier fish. It'll help. Do you have a knife in you? If you have a knife in you, I'll engage you. In combat. I don't think he does. No. How much money did we make off that trip? $17. We're not, like, doing bad in terms of making money. Very much would like to keep you, if I can. And we found another kitchen knife, so I can actually, like... If the tree branch breaks again, we can deal with it, as well as we have a little leeway on the next one. I forgot to put away my stuff, so let's go do that first. Oh, look at that. That's our fishing abundance right there. Termites, twigs, caterpillar. Sorry. Ooh, that is a pike. Look at that. 99? That is a solid fish right there. That should bring our weight back. And I am just gonna cook these just so that they are cooked. Hello, Jan. How are you? Are you having a good day? Uh, Wait, actually, these shoes that I fished up. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna keep these. At least these three. Because my shoes broke earlier and I got a scratch on my feet, it may be clever to keep an extra pair of shoes kicking around. Yeah, we'll fish for a little while. Okay, we can go. Alright. All right. Crawler train. There we go. There's so many crawlers on the ground. Definitely want to see what's in here, but specifically I want to actually go and see what's in the shed. Because if there's a generator in the shed, that saves me time. No. The stake is not very good, but as a for durability, but it does good enough damage. It's like a good 1 to 2 zombie weapon, but give those up, so I'm actually gonna give up the stone hammer instead. Just in case I need an extra layer. Please chat with the people here. I do chat with the people here. What music is coming out now? Or do you mean this? This is it's called Blinding Light by Pete Frogs and Game Chops. It's an interesting arrange. I got it recommended to me and I was like, I like it. It's nice. Sorry if I get quiet sometimes. Usually it's because I'm focusing. It's like 2 bites in quick succession that I barely avoided. You better have a generator in you, I swear. I can't tell, but I think no. You know this music? Exclamation point playlist. Am I muted? No. Is OBS not picking up the stuff? Or... Not muted. Okay. I flip flop back and forth between OBS and XSplit, by the way. Because some days I just feel like it's good, and some days I feel like I'm glad that I have XSplit. But most of the time I use most of the time I use XSplit. And I only started using OBS recently so that I could help people with technical problems if I end up having them. Then I have answers. That's kind of the big reason why I started using it. Yeah. Like that. Like that. There you go. There's commands. I wonder if Jan is using a translator though. Maybe. I'm not. I wouldn't like to be presumptuous, but it's possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there you go. That's the whole playlist, though. Just so you know, that's not just one song. That's the entire thing, and it'll change depending on what I throw on there. Zero luck. Abundance in the area. Actually, I got a few in-game hours before I have to fish, so I'm gonna do this. Last minute foraging over here, and then we'll head over to the fishing spot and fish out the night. With luck. No luck, unfortunately, but that's okay. Thank you very much for the wellness. Do appreciate. I'm really trying my best to get the to get the unhappiness bonus. Oh, there we go. Please. You basically have to eat it while it's like burning in order to. There we go. Put out the fire. I may need to wear my vest. This is why I grabbed the extra layer, but unfortunately... So I'm not tempted to use it. I'm going to put this here. Really? Adhesive tape. Okay. Nope, no mushrooms. At least not yet.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. You're very much vanilla. You're welding man? This guy has a welding match just on. And a pile of crate. Apron. Weird. But I'll take it. Oh jeez. I'll give up the knife. Quite enough time between you and you. There. Frustrating. Okay, here's what we do. Which door do you have? Oh, you're basically full. finally. My goodness. Alright, let's run back, have a rest. That was the worst. Don't have any weapons, can't really fight them. Oops. That'll be for later. Not for now. It is really cool though. This menu, 'cause it lets you build anything, but you gotta be high enough carpentry to do it, and then have the resources. Hmm. I should forage and just go back because we're gonna have to fish here in a second. Because I would very much like to get my weight back up. I also would very much like to have a bed that I can sleep in, but you know, that's a bit of a luxury. Yeah, that is the worst. You aren't wrong. When you're not able to move a bed without breaking something. And in this case, I have a high chance to break the bed. Like, really high chance. We're only got carpentry 1, so we can't really... Oh, jeez. Thank you very much for the bits. Do very much appreciate it. 1,000 bits with a bunch of fries. I do very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. A bunch of fries is awesome. Just randomly throw bits at me. I don't have a response. It just makes my brain break. You're just lurking as always, and you wanted to tip the bartender. Okay, it's fair. Do appreciate. You do you want? I can show you a mod, I guess. But here we can show you a mod. It's kind of neat. But one sec though, I need to clean my character's clothes first, otherwise it's gonna be gross and grubby. But you maybe have seen me do this already, but it's neat. Rhett recommended this mod and it's super cool. But you can take a bath. I'm gonna wash my clothing though. But yeah, thank you. Do very much appreciate the bids. Very much appreciated. Alright, there was our... So, yeah, it's a cool mod. Hopefully no zombies come in and interrupt my bath. You can't really see it all that well because there's a bunch of stuff in the way. Ah, see, you can't see it well. Yeah, it's really cool. I just interrupted my character putting on her clothes, though. So now I gotta do it all manually, which sucks, but that's okay. Where, down, where, yeah, it's neat. But pants are oppression? I mean, they kind of are, but at the same time aren't. Oh, I've been walking around barefoot. Oops. Good thing I didn't get an injury. Just walking around in my socks. But yeah, it's a neat mod. Just like the ZBay when we finally get a hold of that. I kind of cannot wait when the run actually begins. Like, I mean, we're kind of just doing the motions right now, but eventually, one day very soon, ZBay will happen. There we go. Drop you on the ground. I may need to make a few spears, maybe? I don't know. I'm running out of options in terms of weapons. So that does suck a little bit, but it is what it is. We've got what we've got. Where's the fuel situation? Here we go. Yeah. Trying my very best to get the happiness bonus so that my unhappiness is all gone. We're very close. We only need like a couple more. I never really thought of myself as a bartender before. That's kind of an interesting perspective on that. I guess I make tea. That's kind of a drink. I have no degree in mixology. I guess that's true a little bit. I just want to make sure that everybody's okay. And then, you know, I want us to go on a cool sort of adventure. Yeah, I have no hope of eating this one before it gets cold. I'll try, but this one's a big one. If I do that, though, and then heat it up again... no, I can't, because... I mean, we got close. We're at feeling a little sad instead of tier 3 of depression. So that's kind of nice. Yeah. Right, I'll leave the money here because we're gonna keep slowly stockpiling it. We're up to nearly $200, I think. How many kills are we at? Yeah, okay, it makes sense. I'm like, what are we at, more or less? And the answer is more, of course, because it's just the way that it works. And I don't need this right now, so it can stay here. Or do I need that? Everything else I'll keep just in case. You never know when you might need painkillers. And then as for my clothing, well, we're gonna get messy again here in a second, but I get to be clean for like a little bit, which is nice. I'm supposed to... I should forage, is what I should do. Because if we're really lucky, we'll get some stones. And the stones will let us, like, smash stuff. Well, I'll take some food too, why not? Yeah, that's a backpack. Liquor bonbons. I like liquor bonbons. They're great. If you need to sleep in the game, it is great for it. They also are, apparently they're alcohol wipes too, but I've never tried that. Of course, that it's a mod as well, but... Part of Sam's cooking. They helped me sleep when I had claustrophobia, when on the blood drive server, which was really nice. Because claustrophobia on a server doesn't really activate very often, but it does sometimes, and when it does, it sucks because I couldn't sleep. Let's go get a chair. Here we go. There's a bit more to do, but... Nothing to it but to do it, really. Like, if we get a weapon or two from the zombies, then I'll start using some of the weapons that are in my pocket. But cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use that on the spear to give the spear more life. When we get back to fishing, that is. Let's take the police officer and this lady. And then we'll bring them to the chair so that I can rest, and then we'll go take more. Oh. Another round. So you don't flank me, but we'll bring you and you. Bit by bit, I will take out as many of these as I can in hopes that we get some more weapons. Hmm. So we'll kill these two, and then we'll have another rest. We're making progress. We're almost there. Just gotta keep moving forward. And that I need to remove off favorite and remove my pants. No, no, where are they? One of you's bound to have them. Really? Oh, no tights for me, I guess. No biggie. We're overheating though, that's why I cannot overheat. Wait, those ranger pants, are they good? Nah, they're trash. A present! Please. Early game. The joy. Finding weapon. I don't really need to go up here and kill these, but it's just... I just don't want them flanking me. It's tempting to go up there and kill them. Yeah, instead I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna rest on the chair, and we're gonna do at least one more rotation before we have to go back and we have to fish and stuff. There we go. Oh, I thought for a second he had maybe a nightstick, which would have been nice to have. Bit much, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to go back now to fish. Plus, we're encumbered as it is. But I can cure my encumbrance by eating this big old delicious fish. So, there we go. It's heavy, but delicious. Almost level 2 or level 1 on short blunt. Fairly soon. I cannot wait. It'll be great. Wonder if they're gonna scam me. Probably. How much did that outing give us? We made $32. That's not too bad. These give thirst back, don't they? Yeah, I'm gonna eat all 3 of these because they're gonna go bad because they're berries in my inventory. And that's just how berries in your inventory work. They're gonna just go bad. Pair of gloves. sec though. I just wanted to make sure. Fish can go there. We'll fill that up here in a second. I gotta go to bed. There we go, bedtime. There we go. These can go there. These we can separate and throw them on the ground and light the fire. Cool, we're not unhappy anymore. That's nice. Diligence in eating the food out of the fire. We finally got rid of unhappiness. And we have 2 flanks that we can eat. We can bring 1 with us and leave 1 on the ground. Unless, can I eat 1? Should I? No, we leave that one on the ground for when I return. Okay, so now we're gonna head out. Okay, same strat as we just did. We're going to hopefully push towards those two areas. Yeah, big sad's gone. No more sadness. That means I can actually pick up stuff really quickly and move items on there's no delay anymore. It may not seem like much, but lowering your game action speed can add up. Like especially because the game itself, it's just like when I was complaining a little bit on the server about not having dexterous, because it's like dang, I wish I had dexterous, because it's an inventory, like there's a lot of looting, right, and a lot of sorting and a lot of back and forth, dropping this, grabbing that. With 50% extra movement or transfer speed, you're a little faster. So as a result, you save time in many increments of a few seconds each time. Yeah, it's the same reason why people like fast reader on servers, is same kind of reason, is that it'll save you time, right? Dexterous is the same way, but it's in something that you won't really notice right away unless you if you both don't take dexterous and your character's sad. Like if you're sad, it's gonna be worse. Now, I know that there's a chair on the halfway mark over here that I haven't marked yet. No. Well, it's same for everybody's runs, right? And we all hope to achieve like really, really lengthy runs. Whether it's longevity or kill count or whatever. Um, I wish I could see it just a little bit better. Can't be helped though. Oh, don't thicken up, please. I was happy with you medium. Great. I think, yeah, there's 3. Angry, sad face. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Cajun. I'm having a good day. I'm trying my very best to push forward, even though there's a thick, thick fog, and it sucks. It's super, super foggy. Hopefully it goes away. It seems like it's thinking about it. You don't have to think about it, you can just go away, fog. Aw, that sounds terrible. Hopefully you get power back. That sounds to me like there was some kind of problem. It's probably not your fault. It's very easy to think that you caused something when it probably wasn't your fault. It's probably something else caused the power to go out. Oh? That sounds like a wiring issue, maybe, but I don't know. I do not know, because I am not an electrician. Even though this profession would lead you to believe that I am not. hopefully everything's good then. Maybe we can get it sort of fixed and soon. Whatever is necessary. I've got a BRB. I will be right back. Alrighty. Sorry. There we go. Who knows? Oh, fair. Probably should get it checked out. I think I'm just gonna run over into that area and then lose the zombies afterwards. I say as I get tired. Should be fine. I just want to take a look, that's all. If there's a generator in here, then that's gold. There is not. Fail. Yeah, I guess you got distracted, is what I'm gonna guess. Did you sleep? Probably, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Fair. Oh, that's it. Little bait fish. You can go in there. Hi, Rick. Did you explode? Sounds like you exploded. Frustrating typos? What did you mean to say? He said, "Arg." Could you have meant to say anything else? I don't really know if you could have. Some of that's bleeped, but why is Tresh? Why is that bleeped? That's weird. I don't know why that would be bleeped. You're finding ways to bleep words that I don't understand. Why is it bleeped? Is there a reason? Oh dang, we are leaving. Alright, that's interesting. Is there a way that you could put in a different, like, thing? Like, does it recognize an E with an accent aigu or accent grave? Maybe you could throw on one of those. I know that's not how you spell that, but you know, it's just throw a symbol on the top of it and bam. Maybe you can get away with it like that. Or you can use that the other versions of that look like E's. Or you could use a 3 maybe. I don't know if a 3 would change anything. I am unsure. Of course, all of these solutions are brought to you by someone who doesn't really do code. So, they probably won't work. Yeah. Yep, all the way with the speech and stuff. Elm might know how to do that kind of stuff, though. Alright, doesn't matter. Drop. And this type thing is the new thing. That sounds very awesome. Kinda. I know that that's not what you intended it to be. You didn't intend it to be awesome, but it is kinda awesome. I don't want to carry this around with me. It's heavy. Even with it... Oh, because there's already one in my bag. Can I eat this one? Yes. What if I put you in my bag now? You weigh 8, and as soon as I lose hunger, you are going to require to be eaten. I'm going to put you back there. Same with the liquor bonbons, actually. There's no necessity to bring them around with me. As for... favorite you, and off we go. Now that sounds interesting, Rick. Hopefully it turns out okay. This run that I'm doing right now, I was considering putting the mod that you did that makes you pay for gas. The reason why I didn't go through with it is because there would be no incentive to use that, unfortunately, given the fact that I'm running ZBay, so I would just buy gas via ZBay. So, like, if in the future I do something like this, or if I were to make gas more expensive, that could maybe make it work. I don't know how to do that though. To balance the factors out a little bit. So, well, in this particular one, I'd have to go into like the IDs or something and change something, like and I'm not sure. Don't know how right now, but it's something that I could have learned maybe prior to. I was thinking about it though. Because that mod is cool. The fact that you have to use like a credit card or the money in the game. And this the ZBay mod puts money on the zombies a little bit, which is neat. Yeah. No, I know your mod lets you set it up, like how much the price is. But right now, from what I understand, yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to see. I may still throw it on, maybe. We'll see. Because it's one of those things that I like the idea of it, that you have to pay at the pump. The gas in this world, though, is like set to basically none. It's like super low. That's supposed to be as low as it can be. It's all of, and the looting is basically nil as well, because I wanted to centralize the run around ZBay. And constructing. But I need to wait until I can get back out there and actually collect the items that I need. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that today. We'll see. I've got a few more hours before I'm tapping out, sort of thing. We may be able to do it. Maybe. It puts a random value on the cards. Would that conflict with this mod, I wonder? Maybe, because the card is supposed to, like, all the credit cards just are linked to your character. And they let you access the ATM machine for your bank account. Do I have another weapon? No, I do not. There are 5 of you. I don't want there to be 5 of you. Sorry, I said ATM machine. It's the same as saying chai tea. It's the same thing. Sorry, I know it. I know the M in ATM stands for machine. If anything, it makes me laugh that I did that just now. ATM machine. Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry. Yes, maybe that is exactly what I meant. So there's it makes ATMs. It's like a factory assembly. Except it's smaller. Makes tiny ATMs. You fall over, please? Thank you. Of course. How much durability do you have? You're about... And one down. Now we want to do you, because you've taken damage already. Dude. Hey. That where baby APMs come from? Yes. Okay, let's rest. And I'm gonna have to forage on the way there, because I didn't expect to find 5 of them. You know, it's kind of nice, though. I did pull quite a bit of them. I guess that's where the group ended up. How's our weight doing? Seriously, a carrot? I'm not complaining, I'm just like, why though? Hello, morning. You having a good morning? Oh, my shoes broke and I didn't even notice. Again. Well, I wonder what's doing that. Oh my god. That won't stop being funny to me. The hat popped off and the hair just went boom. Every time it makes me laugh. It's hilarious. Like, what the heck? How does it contain that? It defies logic. Oh yeah. Sneakers don't last very long, do they? A brand new pair of military boots, though. kind of would like you and I guess you. And we get 3. I'm gonna get rid of those sneakers, because no offense, sneakers, but you just did not hit the mark. Wait, where did the butter knife go? Oh, there it is. I'm using butter knives to keep the spear alive right now. So because we have a mod, I guess, that I think it's common sense that lets you tie the ends of the things to the spear with like sheets, which is kind of nice because it makes sense. But it's extending the life of the spear long enough that I'm able to keep fishing with it. In theory, I could bring the spear with me and then just use it as a weapon for these things too, but it's like, I'm not interested in that. At least not right now. But, yeah. I'm interested to see how bright the gas lantern is from the exploring mod. The soul filters mods seem really, really good. I like the dress up mod because you can wear different socks if you want. You can be like, I want to wear one red sock and one blue sock, and you can totally do it. And then it's got this, different. I've seen different colors of belts and the watches. It's neat. I like that stuff. It's little stuff, but it makes it a little bit more like that they're not everybody shopped at the same stores. Nox has several monopolies in vanilla. No. Too close. Literally too close. Ooh, finally. Zombies have a lot less weapons this time around. What it feels like. But I have a bottle to start, so that's kind of nice. Great. In theory, we could sleep there the night. We've got enough fish that I can kind of do one day to get push on, but we're also pretty clear here too now. Not quite clear enough, but Don't like how open it is. Hmm. I drop these things off, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna use this spear for a little bit, like trying to be very cautious with it, because I don't want to break the spear, obviously, because I only have the one, so I'm gonna try my best to not break it. But I do want it. So we'll drop off some of this other stuff though that I don't need, and then we'll head over to that house, and that's where we'll stay the night. So we get to sleep in a better bed. Rar. Indeed, rar. Hopefully you're having a good day, Dark Strider. I'm having a good day. I am in the process of moving, at least staying here for a night. Oh yeah, you can only sleep in certain positions. That thing's heavy. Well, and you probably should maybe. I've mentioned this earlier to some folks, but if you find that you're being kept up by that kind of stuff, perhaps you should write that stuff down or vent it in some way that's healthy, like play a game or do something that's fun for you. Um, that way you can kind of decompress, but in a good way. But once again, I'm not a psychiatrist, so don't take anything that I say with any sort of backing. Financial problems? Sometimes just writing down the numbers and seeing them and seeing different stuff is good. But try to seeing if you can cut back in some way. Yeah, that's fair. It's better to not go into those kinds of things into chat, because it's, you know, personal. You should, you know, like I said, you can go over it with yourself and figure it out. That's the best way. That's fair. You know, if you have issues, you should work through them through professional help or through other means. That's how I would say it. You know, if people are making you mad, there's reasons, and you know, there's proper channels. This is not one of the proper channels, though. This is this is very much because I don't have any training in that kind of thing. Really. I've read some psychology, but it's not going to help in this case. It's like it's not the easiest way. And hopefully you figure it out. I mean, just in case I don't find them again, I'll leave that there, but chances are I probably will find it again. But yeah. A lot of people have parental issues. It's common. It is very common. Something that you can work through, though, you know, yourself. I see. That's something that, like I said, professional help would be the best option, I guess. Like I said, I know I'm not a professional, so sorry. And hopefully you can sort it out. Anybody who has emotional baggage should definitely figure it out over time. And some things can't be healed, but you know, that's just how that works. I'm professional at talk. I wish I was a professional at frog taming. I am not. I see frogs and they hop away from me. It's probably because they sense excitement, and that causes their chill vibe to be worried. Because they don't know if I'm trying to eat them or not. Which I'm not. I'm not trying to eat them. I just am excited to see them. Makes your blood boil? I mean, that's a personal issue. You need to work through yourself. That, like I said before, not everything can be like 100. Like, you know, we have scars. It happens. But you know, it's about finding. Like, I'm sure there's people that are nice with that name. You just gotta find the ground where that stands, sort of thing. Or don't. Like, I mean, you know, you do you. Is what I'd say. You do you, Darth Strider. As always, you do you. You're going to do you anyways. There's nothing like, I mean, I'm gonna do me, everybody's gonna do themselves. That's how we do. But there's no sense in letting something so trivial as a name cause you to get angry. In my mind, that's personal observation of mine would be, if it makes you that angry or anxious or those kinds of things, then yes, but it's because of residual emotion left on there, that particular alias or whatever it is. That's it's something that could, in theory, be good, but it could also be bad, you know. Human beings are strange creatures. There we are. At least now I won't starve. We have a hand fork now. It's taken this long to get a hand fork. Like, I don't know. I had so much better luck before with weapon drops. This time around, it's been very dry spell with weapons. The most weapons I'm getting are like butter knives. I actually grabbed the spear and started to use it as a weapon, kind of, because it's like we've been that out of choices. But yeah, here, I'm gonna do this just because I don't do this very often, and most of us here have like some kind of thing that prevents this, but just for the other people that are new and that are coming in, so that you can have your privacy. Okay? Not everybody needs to have their emotional laundry on display for everyone. I know you probably don't care, but at the same time, I don't know, I just feel nice in doing that. I take the gas out. I've never seen one of these have gas before. Can I take the gas out? I can put it in my hand. Oh, it doesn't use gas. It uses, Oh. Oh. So it does use gas, but I also need to light it with a matches or a lighter, and it's probably similar to a flashlight then, but does probably a radius around me instead? I don't know. I'm curious to try it, but I don't have lighter or matches. That seems cool. I've not seen one of those with gas in it before. It sucks that you can't remove the gas out of it though. Or maybe you can, I just have water in this. Let's try. No. I want to get into this if I can. Because even though there's almost no chance for a saw in here, I figured I'd still try. I knew that it was less than likely that there would be one in there, but you know. There's another little house around here that has a tiny thing. Where are you at, other house? It's right here. I'm trying to remember. Because there's one other option, but I don't remember exactly where it is. It is... yeah, it's further... It's this one, I think. Yeah, there's 2 chances over there at that one. And then that's it. So there's a potential here, but there is also potential there. But I've never... I don't know if I've seen a generator spawn in there. There's a chance for a saw, but it's very, very unlikely. I'll still go over there, though, because you never know. And then if none of these locations yield, then I have to, you know, force the same thing we did last time, which is assault the stealth storage unit, which will go better this time. If we can get actual weapons to pop out of the zombies just a little bit. Not been having very good luck with that, but you know, it is what it is. We can get a weapon or 2, that would be kind of appreciated. Kinda. I just... This zombie would be stuck here forever, because it can't destroy that. But maybe in the future they'll be able to. Really? I've come over this side to fight you and you... Let's forge our way back. I don't have a chair out here, so I can't really rest. And this is why we're foraging back. Yeah, it's not like we're at a shortage of zombies. We can definitely just kill these ones to the north. For now. At least until we can build up enough weapons. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'll kill some of these ones. fish seeds. And it's raining. Not raining hard, but it is raining. We're inside. I'm gonna eat. I'll be back, Crops. We'll bring you a couple of carrots to also be near you. Because I want to get a little bit fatter if we can. We're nearly at the stage where we go up to underweight. Nearly. We're gonna lose our berry tag. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Should get me. Yep, we've crested into underweight, so we're a little bit more capable. Finally, that's good. We're gaining enough weight that we are no longer going to be as struggling. We're also nearly level 2 and level 3, respectively, on strength or fitness and strength. I forgot the seeds. I mean, I'm halfway. I might as well. No, I'm not even halfway. I'm actually more than close enough to run back, grab the seeds, and come back. So I can't light that, so there's no point in bringing it. I don't need you because I already have military boots in here. And then we can repair the spear one time. I need the carrot seeds. And if it doesn't rain again, oh well, don't care. I'll still plant them. Because even if it doesn't rain, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I lose a couple of carrot seeds. Best case scenario, the carrots grow and we get carrots. Currently, they're just sitting there in a box, so it's like, I don't know. You don't really have a purpose to be sitting there. Lengthy travel at the moment. Yeah, and we still have enough to do another batch of carrot seeds if we really want to. I don't have the key to that place. See, I think that that this would make a reason to use these versions of the spear. Is if you could make them with the rip sheet. That would make sense. But, you know, it's one of those things that they're gonna change it so I don't need to really think about it much. It's like, I like spears, I like knives, I like crowbars, I like all of this stuff. Lock. Alright, we can go and have an in-game nap, and then this should be watered very well by the time we leave. Ooh, that's a nightstick. They might not see it because of the leaves. Okay, that nightstick's gonna make it a heck of a lot easier to progress. Also, if I could snag that one of those chairs, we can push forward all the way, and then hopefully, we'll just keep pushing this way. Use for now. Oh. The goal is to get this chair all the way over to where that fence is, or close to the fence, not like at the fence, but So I don't have to go far to rest. The crossroads is best. Oh. Ooh, getting a chef's knife is awesome. Okay. I need to run back and rest because we're getting close to having exertion. We're getting there though. We're slowly getting there, and then hopefully, let's see. All right. Yeah, that one definitely sees me. These two will see me too. Alright. Have a rest, come back, fight again, rinse, repeat until we're through. We're almost there now. We'll be approaching the next little thingy here in just a moment, which will be good. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna need to clear out a large portion of you, just in case. Not because I think there's an alarm or anything. There are no alarms on our settings, but it's more so just noise. In case I need boots. You never know when you're gonna need boots. Does suck, but there's nothing that I can really do about it. I don't know how it would be to pressure this house. This house is kind of close to the water's edge, right? Quite a lot to clean up. Alright, the reason why I'm picking up all this crap is because it's all going in this bag. Scissors. Screwdriver can go in my backpack, so can this. These pairs of boots. All go in the bag. Alright. Can I afford to put you in here? Yes. Because as soon as this breaks, I want to... There's a lot of zombies there to take down. You're coming. But I'm going to take the chair out of there and put it over here. The soundtrack rocks? Yeah, it does. It is one of my favorites from Final Fantasy Tactics. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm just needing to keep pushing just a bit more, but also I need to go back because I gotta feed my character. But, two things that I can add to this section now. We can add a Z spot here. And usually with Z spots I'm fine with being on their own. Which thing do I like? Yeah, that one. Yeah, time to head back because I gotta feed my character. Character maintenance. Oh, did I not grab that other spear? Oops. There's another spear back there that I left behind and it a zombie. It's okay. We should rip a few more sheets just to have them. Alright, let's head back. I wonder how much money we're sitting at now. Probably around $300 if I had to guess. Like $325 or something like that. Maybe 400 if we're really, really lucky, but we are saving. Almost there. Like $40. Nice. Yeah, we're around 360 or 370. Nice. So just under 400. Not too big a surprise. I figured we would be around there. Okay, so it is fine. How far are you fine till? Here. There. Here. Not there. Here. to... No, not you. That zombie in the tree lines is gone. That sucks. The one that I needed their clothes. But the zombie, there's a zombie over here. Yeah, I need to make my way back to the other house. Because I prefer sleeping there, because there's a bed there. Just makes it superior. Also, there's no just random sight lines like messed up here. Because of the whole that house being burned down thing. If that house wasn't burned down, we'd use it, but I just like don't trust it. Not even a little bit. And there's suddenly 4 zombies beside, or 5 zombies beside the house. I mean, there's 2 zombies in the field. But most of this house is secure. I so like getting a good night's sleep instead of a tree nap. Tree naps suck. Sometimes they're required, but they suck. I'm about to level up strength, which will help out quite a bit. Fitness is about to level up as well. Short blades. That's it for the next little while. How many days of fog must we have, game? I'd like to not have fog if you don't mind. It's a bit annoying. There's someone who had a spear in them, like over here, wasn't there? 'Cause it wasn't this spear. This is the spear I came here with. Like, I don't need another spear, but I might as well break another spear. Oh, it's a scalpel spear. This is, I'm happy I looked for this. Because we're gonna reclaim the scalpel and we're gonna keep the scalpel. So, because the scalpel is good. It's good for medical. I just want the fog to go away. Yeah, it's the twice in this month. Like, come on. It's summer. Like, really? Fog? Is Kentucky really this foggy in summertime? Like, I don't honestly know. Maybe it is. No, you can't buy extra lives. This is my 6th attempt at this. So yes, it's permadeath. It's all in the tags, kind of too, right? It says it's permadeath. So if I die, I die. SOL. I gotta start again. And no, I can't buy the cure. There is no antizin. So I don't have a cure. I can cure food sickness though, like with doxycycline, but it's not. It doesn't cure the Nox virus. So because I have the tainted water tooltip turned off, and I mean in the odd chance that I take something that's poison, it'll be nice to have, so that I can like an emergency cure of the of food poisoning. Zombies gotta learn to fear the tiny spear. The state. Gave me short blade XP. Can't hate on it. It's not a bad weapon. It's like it kind of is a bad weapon, but it's not a bad weapon. It's not the worst weapon. It's not like what's it called? A a letter opener. I guess, am I rested? I guess I am. I feel like I shouldn't be. I wish it wasn't so foggy though, my goodness. Calm down with the fog. I want to see things. But yeah, no, you can't buy the cure, you can't buy... There's a lot of things you can't buy. There's a lot of things you can buy, though. At least I think there's a lot of things you can't buy. Maybe you can buy everything. I don't know. I do know that they can scam you, though, which is hilarious. I cannot wait for them to scam me. They're gonna send me rocks, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, that kind of would be funny, but yeah. I don't like having that sort of stuff on. If I die, I die. I want it to be permanent. That's the next weapon that's going on this. No, I'll probably just use that. I'll put away the spear after this or break the other one because I don't want to put any of the other tools on here. Can you stop that, please? Not wait. One of the first things that I really want to buy is, well, first I want to buy the herbalist, a saw, and then like a box of chef's knives. Yeah, there's a zombie. Can you help this zombie out, please? So I am curious if there's a path there. Yeah, I like when they cooperate too. Nice. Teamwork. Good job. Okay. Hmm. Hello. Look, it's Tower. Hi, Tower. Are you having a fun day? I'm having a fun day. I'm progressing. It's slow, but I'm progressing. It's a new style of run. I don't know if you've seen. It's a ZBay reconstruction project. Or wait, they called it something else. Restoration? Yeah, restoration. So we're gonna have to repair all the gigamarts in the map, all 5 gigamarts. So it's the 4 gigamart buildings and the walking on your head, as True Cat does. It is time for you to be awake now. Ah. Are your glasses the kind that need to be fitted, or can you just put it back? I suppose you probably could bring it into the shop and have them just put it back in. Because they have the little screwdrivers. I have one of those sets of little screwdrivers somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. Do you sleep with your glasses on? Maybe Tower sleeps with his glasses on? It's so that he can have clear dreams. Maybe. Maybe. Dream Tower needs glasses too. Why do I want to be in here? No reason. Literally no reason to be in there. There's a shit ton of zombies there. And this is close to the water, but I can't really... This isn't where I need to be, unfortunately. I need to push through these zombies so that we can have the nice, clean, open area to the water over there. Aw, poor tower. He's not bored. Is he grounded? It sounds like he's grounded. It's not that much, it's just that they're really spread out, and actually it's probably better that they're spread out, because then I can do them piecemeal. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You use a different weapon. Hunting knife is fine. Don't use the chef's or the kitchen knife. Okay. Money. I don't want to use the chef or the kitchen knife because I need that one. Oh, really? No. Money, 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 money. I need all the pocket change. Interesting. Okay, we'll take you two. Yeah. Sucks that Saber was misbehaving. Still, pet the kitty. All the kitty pets. I'm gonna get a brick one day from Tower. Like the VIP thingy. One day. when I'm done petting the kitty. Animals are the best. Cats, dogs, birds, frogs. They're all good. Black and pink sneakers. I don't think I've seen those before. Also, something that's interesting is... I don't know. Let's check the condition of these boots. No, they're still fairly good. I've lost 2 pairs of shoes today. Like, broke them. One of them was a pair of desert military boots. I feel like I'm putting work in over here. I just need to keep at it. I've got to disengage, unfortunately. Sucks. I want to continue fighting. We are making some in-game money. Hello, zombie. Good. We got a rest in before we head back. By the time we get back to the first house, we won't be able to go back to the main sleeping spot for a while. I should probably pull the money. No. Not until we've moved up all the way. Which we will eventually, I think. Because I'm trying to get this next area under secure so that I can then start pushing towards one that's closer to the river so that I can actually sleep in the house and have a good sleep kind of thing. while also having the river access. We're not doing too poorly. We're starting to lose weight again. Great. It's fine. But, yes, that is the plan right now. You out there. My current plan is going to be to tidy off this area a little bit more just so that there's less zombies to deal with. There's 5 of you up there. Might as well. That is a mine. It was a mine, but it wasn't muted. Like he was making gurgle noises. That would be scary if the mimes did actually like remain silent, and it would be hilarious. I think that would be the best. They quietly sneak up on you. There should be, if that's not a setting, that should be a setting. Mimes are quiet. It's like completely strip them of their sounds. That'd be hilarious. And it would end so many runs. That's a pain setting though. And not factually accurate. One of these had money out of the 4. That's a bit ridiculous. I'll do these 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5. And then I'll back off. Then right now I'm just tidying up a little bit, because these zombies will show up again later. If I don't kill them now, I'll be killing them later, so... So you'll do you 2, and then I'll bail from this, and we'll go have a nap. Oh, don't fast vault stuff. Come on now. Stardew in this game is hilarious. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? It's just Stardew without the NPCs. Have a good nap there, Elm. The game is not started with NPCs. What do you mean? Are you sure? I thought the whole time that I was playing Stardew Valley. Am I not playing Stardew Valley? The game lied to me. Who will give you mayonnaise? You're gonna gift someone mayonnaise in the apocalypse? It's a good thing to gift someone. Why is it so cold? Why is there so much fog? Why is it so, like, why is there zombies? It's just supposed to renovate stuff. I'm not supposed to kill stuff. Not true at all. I haven't been able to contact ZBay not once in a playthrough yet. Soon though. Well, we're gonna do it this time. I just need to make sure that I, one, survive, and two, make sure that I am mindful of the time. Because today is a day that I have to check in with some folks, as well as make sure things are okay. So that'll be later though, like in a few hours. Pretty sure everything's good though. Everything's smooth. Usually is. I just, you know, it's just one of those things. Gotta do it. It's important. What is the point though? Why can't we give the zombies gifts and then they stop eating us? Like, I can cook some pretty neat things with sass. Maybe we can convert the zombies. We're gonna have zombie converts. They're gonna stop eating. Maybe that's how the NPCs are gonna appear. Is you gotta feed the zombies other things, and then they turn back into people. Or it becomes like Graveyard Keeper. I'm getting a little bit concerned that the fire's getting low. Only 2 hours left on it. What if I add all of the ripped sheets? It'll only give me 15 minutes. What if I add all my money? 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's some quality money, paper, like paper money that is able to burn for hours on end. It's like $50, and yet it's able to burn for 5 hours? Really? That's some crazy, like, cardboard-ish paper. It's like the TP. The toilet paper in this game is ludicrous. I don't know any toilet paper that can last hundreds of hours. Like, you put a toilet paper in something, it's gone. The whole roll, everything. Curse you, video game. Why are you not real? Oh yeah, you're a video game. That's right. My bad. Okay, so this is the area that I was pushing earlier. We're really close to the water, though. So if we can actually get that area secured, I may move all of the money there because we're pushing that side to check the 2 sheds that are left over there. And then if those 2 sheds don't have a generator, which, I mean, they might, but if they don't, then we're going to be forced to kind of assault the self-storage unit. I know there's zombies over there. I seen them in the woods. I think they're hiding, but they are not. I am gonna temporarily put you 2 things in here. Because I'm boiling right now and I don't want to deal with... Or actually... It needs to go next to the bed. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go in that corner. And we did basically run all the way here, right? So, let's put the rest in. Okay, we're good. There we go. We're cool enough now. Alright. When was it? Okay. Switching it up with some jazz? I mean, there is jazz on the playlist. It's, there's quite a lot of different things on the playlist. Hi, by the way. Thank you very much for the subscription. 4 months. It's been nice. Enjoy your ad previewing as well as continued frog emotes. It also gives double, I think, more channel currency, which is nice. Which will be useful in the future when we do the ZBay redeems. As well as there's going to be integration. So like jets, helis, etc. That's going to be fun bringing that stuff back a little bit. Because I know some people enjoy that stuff. idea of this playthrough. You mean like the whole collecting the money to buy items to then like do something that's fun? Like in my case, I'm gonna be like building, but you could in theory use the same style in like a multitude of different ways. It is really neat. I think that finding out that ZBay can scam you as well has just made it even more fun for me, because that sometimes that I'm gonna buy stuff and they're gonna send me rocks or empty whatever. Like, I'm gonna be amused by that or annoyed depending on how much I spend. I just spent 1,000 in-game dollars. How much did I get? 100 rocks. At least I can turn it into salt. Because that's what I would be. Just a little salty. But yeah, it's a neat idea to be able to build stuff. And then I like the idea that chat is going to be ZBay and be able to do work orders and be like, okay, you got to clean up like this road or like 20. So it'd be, I set it up to be 20 tiles. So it's like, it would be 20 tiles of this road. And so I'll mark it off and I'll add it to my list. What, ZBay can scam you? Yeah, they can. It's interesting because they have. I did some testing because I wanted to see if you can turn off the generator after, because the generator will pull in zombies, which is annoying if I don't want it on. So I was wondering if I shut off the generator if the order would still go through. The answer is yes. The order still goes through and it will still be delivered to you. However, you have to make sure that you put down a place. Otherwise, they will not send the package, obviously, because they don't know where to send it. That said, it's... I find that it's pretty interesting. Okay, and we've cleared most of the zombies all the way up to this point, except for some stragglers that are around in down this section. But we'll get those ones here in a moment as well. My plan is... I've basically cleansed most of this area of its zombies and robbed them of their money, so that I can then buy stuff. It's not robbing, though, exactly. It's just aggressive borrowing, I promise. We'll return the money after, maybe. We'll ask the company, maybe. Definitely. Companies are known for their kindness. Don't you know? So the thing is you can sell stuff on servers on ZBay. ZBay is able to be used as a multiplayer mod. It's really neat because you can connect and like buy, and people can buy your secondhand items, and you give you more money, and it's neat. It's definitely a really cool system. I really like it. That said, I am enjoying the single player style of it at the moment. So it's ooh, serial event. That's awesome. Because that's food. Is food. Zombies, there's food, but not for you. I mean, I'd share the cereal if they'd eat it. This is another one that I really like, by the way. So there's several mods on here that I'm starting to really enjoy. This one is cool. The Soul Filch's dressing time. It gives you a bunch of different colors of things to use, as well as it lets you separate your socks. So if you want, you can wear like different colored socks. It's great. I can wear one white sock and one black sock. Or one blue sock and one red sock, if I want to. To have the option is the best. I put my socks on one at a time. Because I only have... time. Okay. Perfect. Those ranger pants are destroyed. Periwinkle, Kurumi, arms dealer. You heard it here first. Well, actually, no, you didn't. You heard it everywhere. Kurumi advertises. It's like billboards, announcements on radio, newspapers, commercials. It's everywhere. Just ask anybody from any of her RimWorld colonies. Oh, that's right, though. You probably wouldn't be able to ask any of them because they're not allowed to talk to anyone. Banned. I did a stupid thing. I need to be fighting these not all as a group. I very briefly forgot that I am... I am a potato. It's okay though, because being a potato means that I can. Oops. What am I doing? Come on. Focus. What am I doing? Alright, I'm like whipping every second hit. There's a building here.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate it. There we go. Money, 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 money. Or the mic is too low? I don't know. Is the mic too low? I don't think it might be, or maybe, or I'm not sure. Zomboid can be quite loud sometimes, but I mean... Does anybody else have sound complaints? Because I can turn myself up a little bit, and or the game down. It's just... Maybe it's Twitch on the phone. Nobody else has said anything, so that's why I'm asking as a whole if anybody else is having sound problems. Because I do apologize if that's the case. The game volume is a little high? Okay. It's funny because I've minus the decibels on the game volume, so it's strange. Perhaps I can... We'll put it down to 4. How's that? Well, we need to get into combat in order... No. But I need to go back and fish. Oh, the splish splash of the water will be good enough. Okay. We'll test it with the splishing splashing of the water. But I pulled the game sound 2 decibels down. You have it low because you're also playing PC? Okay, fair. So you're on PC, though. They're on phone, so I do want to make sure that it's good for them. But it's the zombies are louder than me. We'll turn it down a smidge then for you guys. I'll keep it the same for me, because I need to hear things. It's important. To not die in Project Zomboid, to hear the zombies, unless you're playing a deaf playthrough, to which then crank your tunes and just, keep your visuals. That's if you're not deaf. If you are deaf, though, that'd be interesting, sort of, to watch, I think. Or hearing impaired. Not trying to be offensive, of course. Sometimes folks can still hear a bit. This has been a hell of a run to get back here. But the fact that there are no zombies on this run makes it pretty solid. We've done a fairly good job. will probably bring the money forward, is what I'm thinking. Because there's no sense in keeping the money here. And how are we doing? Ah, we're up to 76. Look at that. That's a sizable bundle. Oh, and I can chop down some wood. And I've got bowls if I really want. For, yeah. Alright, let's go and get this done. But the sound of the water is about equivalent to the zombie sound, so we can sort of base it on that. Yeah, it goes to about 30 or 40. I'm about 25, so on the decibels, I range between 40 and 25. Meanwhile, Zomboid is ranging between a little bit less. There we go, light the fire. Alright, hopefully it's a little better for everybody. I want it to be good for the folks on the phone too, because they've got to kind of suffer the fact that they're on a phone. Which, again, which I probably said this in my head and didn't say it out loud, but my condolences. But at least you have the convenience of being on your phone, so that's kind of nice. I remember when I used to have to, or well, I still do sometimes. It's nice to have the phone sometimes. I just don't like when companies go all in on the phone, and so I mean, but it's nice to have mobile features so that if you're not at home, you can at least enjoy something smaller. It is kind of not fairly well optimized, though. I don't know whether that's a limitation of the devices or just the folks involved just aren't as caring about it. I'm not sure. Because I don't work with those teams, so I do not have a clue. Without a cell. You see, Tower, they gotta page you and send you faxes and what else can they do? Send you a letter. Break out the Morse code and do a little bit of yeah, that is kind of true. It is interesting though. I think we'll be able to push forward tomorrow. So should I bring the stuff now? I don't want to commit. Time is it? Ah, it's 11 hours, I mean. Nah. How heavy is the money? Weighs 3.5. I'm just gonna leave it here. There's no reason not to. They had them remove solitaire. Why though? No fun for anyone. Not even this boring fun game. Nope. None. Zero. That's Disney levels of evil. Cut to Mickey Mouse from South Park. Or what was that company? I can't remember. The one that's like, that was sorry. I can't remember. That one was funny. We're sorry. That was a crazy solitaire score. It just takes a really, really good, like a good, seed for that or whatever. Because you can, it's just you got to get a really good puzzle set for it. Because that's all solitaire is a puzzle. Oh, I went to sleep. No. That's wasted hours. Dang it. There goes 2 hours of my day in game. I tried to stop myself and I couldn't. Okay, well there. Alright, so the plan is that we're going to be going over here eventually, gradually, but right now I'm slowly working my way to clearing this, and then we're going to clear this. Once this is clear, we have a house that's next to the water and hopefully isn't burned down. That's what I'm hoping. If it's not burned down, then that's great. If it is burned down, well, that sucks. There's another one next door. If that one's also burned down, I've never seen that happen before. Multiple houses that I've wanted burned down all at once. But I mean, it could happen. And in that case, then we'll have to go somewhere else. But that's okay, because what we'll do is we'll nick the piano stool from over here, and then we'll head to the ranger station. Or not ranger station, the radio station. We'll collect our computer. Hopefully, if I find a generator over here, I'll come back here. However, if I don't find a generator over here, well then, obviously I'm not coming back here. I'm going to stay probably out here and grind my way through the trailer park like I did last time. Then we'll probably either set up here, or if I can, I'll try and steal a generator from here and bring it out of the trailer park. Because I don't want to deal with these two cells. They're such a pain. This one particularly is just a pain. Because it's annoying. So if I can avoid this one, I will. But that said, that's the plan, is that we'll clear this, go here, stool-ish. I can't remember. It's like one of these houses. I think it's this one. Has a piano stool. So we'll pick that up. Yeah. And then hopefully we find gas along the road. I remember last time we did this, though, that I went from here all the way around, all the way over here, up here, and around, all the way around. And there were no cars. No car collision events at all in that whole stretch of road. There was one survivor event that was like, it was over here, I think. No, it was here. The survivor event was here. So we had... one event there, but yeah, that's a lot of road with no events. I actually had to go to the golf course parking lot in order to get gas, because this entire parking lot, this is why I activated this cell in the first place when I went over here, was to look for cars in their car park. And the yeah, that car park was completely barren except for 2 cars that had nothing. So there wasn't anything here either. There was a car there or a truck there or something, but it didn't have any gas. Thankfully, one of the cars in the golf course parking lot had one. So I just kind of nicked that and then I left. But then I made a grievous mistake. What I did is I immediately went back to the storage units after a couple of helis went off. These cells were littered with zombies. It was just so too bad. What I should have done is I should have, well, first off, I probably shouldn't have set up the computer in here. I should have left the computer there. Because there's a fence that's around here that kind of keeps most of this safe. The zombies would leak through maybe a little bit, but like it's mostly safe. Plus, there's another fence line that goes around this specific spot here. And it's in like the corner. It's a good spot. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Doing that. This is almost a guaranteed generator spawn. So if this stuff doesn't work out, then at least we have that. And then we are going to go and work on this, which is just sort of, I just have to push through the zombies, but that's not going to be too hard to do once we have ZBay set up, because ZBay will give us literally any items we want, so long as we can pay for them, and so long as we don't get scammed too many times by the company. But yes, that is the plan. But that is the plan for next time, as I am going to wrap it up there. Yeah, quite. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. I am going to look for somebody to raid. Yes, I'm trying to keep the, well, so I would restart like the stream right now because I want to keep the time under 12 hours from now on as best I can. So if I'm planning on going to keep going, I'm going to restart the stream. But just as a reminder, because it just is better to upload that way. So yeah, it's yes. Anyways, let's take a look where we can go. There's a few folks. We can do Sam, we can do Lamprey, we can do Bonds, we can do... Interesting. Some of my friends are playing some fascinating games. I'm going to try... I'm going to do Sam. Because, yes, that makes sense. I've done all the other folks recently, so Sam seems like the best choice. And I think I did Sam like a week ago, maybe 2. But still, it doesn't matter. Anyways, wave at Sam for me, and you guys have yourselves a good one. Okay, bye-bye for now.